What's the blue bar for?
Blue bar?
On air. We're on air?
On the air.
Let's have a look and see.
I see. Ooh.
Live now. There we go. Okay. We copy and then I can
Crumble.
paste it in here. Now we got Twitter, let me fucking tweet about it.
Grow.
Okay.
Croquet.
Now we just
Die.
wait. Oh, we don't do that.
What's that funny image with the die all about?
Just made a Discord. Made it in Discord. You know how in chat you can do things?
Oh my god.
Yeah. Alright. That should be the chat on the screen that we can see. And when somebody says hello, we all know.
Yeah.
Put this in an epic spot.
Fucking epic.
Beep. Alright. Duh.
Ratchet and Clark.
Ratchet and Clark. Okay. Back in the Crabbit.
You came here to get some rarer.
No, I came here to play the game.
Last time you were here, you're looking for rarer.
No, I wasn't.
Was it money?
It was I was just playing the game. Last time you were watching me. I think I just got here. And in the previous playthrough, I was just rushing through it.
I see.
There's the...
We have Cookie says a new game plus now.
Yeah, it's New Game Plus. So I'm gonna get all the crystals. Wow. Even the crystals are tougher. Oh no.
Fucking bug. Imagine if like difficulty got interpreted in really like stupid, inane ways, like, you know, not only are enemies more difficult, but it's more difficult to navigate the menus, and more difficult to fucking walk.
Ah, fuck.
Shit. That guy takes a fuck ton.
I couldn't even fucking think with that one. Been playing a different game for a few days, so this is gonna get readjusted. The camera settings are different.
Mm.
Have to get used to that. Okay. I really need the charge boots. I don't know whether I have the ability to get them yet.
I thought you get them on this planet. Or
No. You get them on the fucking the fighting land. You know the one.
Is it the arena?
Yeah.
Okay. Do you get like some sort of upgrade for them here though? Like on a platform that you get to...
No, there's no upgrade. You just use them to get around.
Maybe it was something else, but I remember some sort of thing you get on a platform that you need, like either the thing you drive around to get to.
No, you get the thing that drives around by getting the magna boots. The charge boots are just handy for traversing long distances. Hard mode, that makes it hard to see. Yeah, they just turn the brightness all the way down.
I just turned the game off. It's so hard to play, you can't even play it.
That's pretty hard.
That's pretty funny to me.
God, come out of your fucking shell, motherfucker. That's gonna miss. I'm not bothering to use the shield, I don't fucking care. Oh. How many do I need? 10? Alright, I'll get the 10. I'll wait until I have the charge boots, because then getting all of this stuff will take so much less time.
Yeah. I would like a plushie of those little lizard guys.
I remember you saying that.
Did I say that again?
Yeah.
Fuck.
Well,
I must really want it. I'll have to check fan gaming. Maybe they have the answer. Although I haven't seen like a Ratchet and Clank section, so I don't know if they would.
Well, Ratchet and Clank's old. Nothing old has stuff. That's the unfortunate state of affairs.
There's some things, but they have to be like big love.
Well, they have to be Nintendo properties, is what they need to be.
Yeah.
Nobody fucking makes Sly 2 merchandise, or just Sly, any fucking thing merchandise. Crash Bandicoot, Spyro. You occasionally get some shitty t-shirt, because it's like a gaming icon, but if you really want merchandise, you go to Nintendo, because they got you covered. Not necessarily them themselves, but it's just a thing.
I guess also it's a very specific like design on like many enemies in this game. It's not necessarily like a single iconic.
It's the fucking Egoraptor effect. Nintendo was like making mascot characters before anyone else, and they made them the best. That's not necessarily the Egoraptor thing. The Egoraptor effect is that because he was on the internet doing pretty good stuff really early, he became so much more well known and than anyone on like a similar playing field that would appear nowadays. And you know, that's not a knock against Egoraptor, but it is like an unfortunate side effect of being not first. Like even if you're just as good, the audience, like the fighting ring, there's more eyes, but there's like they're all split in far more directions.
Yeah.
Early internet creators gained massive advantages over anyone else that came afterwards.
Yeah.
Regardless of how good their content was, and sometimes it just was very good, but you know.
Yeah. It's like you start out with a Cyclops, and then he becomes a fly.
The fuck does that mean?
There's like one eye and then many eyes. In a lot of directions.
You mean tyrannoids?
Wow.
Only 2 days later, Quark was arrested trying to flee to Poketaru.
Yeah, so...
Hero, now full-time Zero, was placed in custody awaiting trial. But the next day it was discovered that he had escaped, flushing himself to freedom. We will return to Behind...
What was he arrested for?
After these messages.
His personal hygienator, he lost his big money with Chairman Drek, so he went peddling some shitty products that were bad for you, and he got sued. Like, this personal hygienator is bad, and you're the spokesman for it. And he's like, oh no, you're gonna be put on trial. And then he tried to run away, and then he escaped jail, and he's still out there. That's the story so far. It's really not that much of a big of a deal.
Oh, well, wow. Oh, I love them smashing the glasses of the bits of crud.
Alright, let me... Oh, wait. There's armor here.
Armor. Mega corp.
So this was the one I didn't buy or couldn't afford. So so they haven't increased in price. I could just wait for that. But
Yeah, you're not gonna lose money dying, are you?
no, of course not. It's just it takes a while to build it up.
Well, see if you can. You can be like a Death Knight. Fucking epic.
Shut up. Shut up.
Yeah, shut up.
Right, Hovey bomb gun.
These guys. So many cool details, like the fact that like they have different layers of armor that like blow off as you attack them, and it kind of tells you how much health they have.
Yeah, I do like that.
Like
No need for like a little red bar of HUD HP.
yeah. I didn't appreciate that stuff when I was playing it for the first time, but like after playing so many games, it's like, wow, yeah, this is like fucking amazing.
Hovey bomb gun is actually pretty good.
Yeah. That was like the perfect situation.
So yeah, I played the whole of Ratchet and Clank 2 in that one stream. Then we did another slower stream of the New Game Plus. And I got mad. I think I was getting mad in the first one as well. But this time, I'm just... It's a good game. I'm not in any way upset to be playing this. Especially since I've been playing fucking Assassin's Creed Syndicate. We can talk about that a little bit. Everybody's been playing Animal Crossing. I've been playing a different AC.
That's the ASC.
Assy.
It's ass.
It's assy. But it's fine. Like, I wouldn't have been playing it so much if I didn't kind of enjoy the movement. The whole thing with, like, Assassin's Creed is that it's got a really nice idea.
Yeah.
It's just sort of...
Clunky.
It's never risen to its full potential, at least not in the games that I've played. There's probably one of them that is like, they did everything correctly for once, but I haven't played it. Syndicate has like...
Black Flag was that, but I played Rogue, which was sort of similar, but not quite. But I don't see it being that different.
Well, I mean, if you haven't played Black Flag, you wouldn't know, but...
Yeah, but they both have ships.
Well, were they made by the same team? Is it the same engine?
I think it was made around the same time, and Assassin's Creed Rogue was like sort of like an offshoot from the main, like because you play as a Templar, it's seen as like an offshoot, although it's kind of like a fully fledged one, but it's like not necessarily to whatever lore shit that the main thing is for, even though I don't think anyone really cares. Like, it doesn't have the heroes.
Sneak through.
It doesn't have like the heroes, you know, running from the Templars, kind of doing stuff. It's just like you're some guy.
There's an interesting thing. I don't know whether you were there listening to it, but in the London one, which is Victorian London, there is a subsection that appears at some point where you can go to World War One. And in World War One, you see Winston Churchill, and it's like, oh, okay, yeah, cool. And they've got like some German planes. I'm like, is that World War One? I don't know, but it doesn't matter. It's like war-torn Britain from in the future.
So in the World War One, was Winston Churchill like young?
Yeah, he's young.
Okay. was gonna say like, wait, but no, yeah, he probably would have been.
He's not in politics yet. He's just sort of a, well, he is in politics, but he's not like the prime minister or anything.
Yeah.
Anyway,
He's not
the point
one we
is,
know.
in that, the idea of this is that it's a glitch created by this god creature, this god being who created all life on the, like, they are the ones that have the pieces of Eden. I guess this was revealed in other Assassin's Creed games, but because I didn't really know, it sort of came across as like, oh, here's God, by the way, alright, see ya, go play the game more.
Like, I remember at the end of Assassin's Creed 2 with...
Yeah, there was some sort of thing, but I never
like
really...
something about, the Eden Apple,
like, people,
angels.
the sort of angels that created humans in their image, and this one is, like, inside the video game, and she's waiting for a chance to escape, you know, something like that.
Someone's gotta do some lore video lecture on, like, what the fuck is Assassin's Creed, but, like, only if it turns out to be something that's actually interesting, because when I think anyone looks at it, it's just like, why would anyone care? There's angels?
I mean, I kind of like the idea that they're asking all of these, like, they're making all this a mystery, you know, like, in the past, things were like, you know, assassins and Templars and mysterious orders, and it's like, here's the history, and the modern day equivalents are looking through these simulations to find information, to real history. And that's all cool and stuff, and like the idea of pieces of Eden being real is interesting. But eventually it gets to a point where the Templars are getting the pieces of Eden so that they can live forever or destroy the world, and it's like, okay, you're already like a super secret order that controls basically everything in the world. Why does, like, the pieces of Eden need to be
the
like
MacGuffin.
like no, not the MacGuffin. They could be the MacGuffin, that's fine, but like the purpose of them is like complete sci-fi fantasy silly bullshit, whereas everything else is like the it's history. It's like not loving, but like pretty good recreations of certain places in historical time periods. The AI of the human beings is a bit funky and silly, but you know, it's a cool idea. It's like a, you know, what if you were in like the past, and but then it's like, and then, you know, it's the Avengers. Oh, like, it's super magic bullshit that couldn't possibly exist in science that doesn't make any sense. And gods that actually exist and they talk to you from the video game. I'm like,
I just wish they were interesting.
like, yeah, they're just stuff. Like, I like the history places. I like Ezio.
Yeah.
I like all of the anima stuff. It may have been interesting if it led to something, but what it leads to is something. It's just silly.
Yeah.
You know, it's like Doctor Who episodes suddenly. Which, you know, Doctor Who is not terrible, but it's like, it's very cheesy. It's very deliberately one sort of thing. It's a family entertainment show. I mean, Assassin's Creed is not like more mature, but they don't deal in sci-fi is the idea. And except they suddenly do at some point. Maybe it was always like that in the first game as well, but the whole feeling and then the branding of the games is like history.
Yeah.
And then it's like sci-fi
Well, you gotta have some reason to have collectibles. Seems to really be all there is to it. It's just a collectible and there's an allusion to some sort of mystery, but I've never seen the mystery like reveal anything that's like
I don't think it's about collectibles. I think
interesting.
like the collectibles are just for what makes open worlds interesting. You can have a game about going into history that's level based, you know? If all the Assassin's Creed missions were just played in order and there was no open world, it may even be a better game. For the, you know, without all that stuff that you have to do. The feathers you have to collect and the glitches. That all amount to, you know, a slight increase in attack power for a fucking, you know, weapon.
Watch your mouth, Zero, before the mathematician
Subtract your head from your shoulders.
The mathematician.
Dr. Cruncher, could I please ask what this is all about?
That moon's where we divide losers from winners.
Divide losers from and add them to the Megacorp
They're
games.
ready to reduce you to nothing.
This technology looks familiar. Perhaps I could. Sweet. Think you can get us?
Interesting that they didn't use the, like, Clank turning into big Clank animation, even though they probably have that, you know,
Yeah.
file from the last game. I think they do even have it in this game, but they just cut away for. I mean, I don't know. It's just like this. This is the first time this happens in Ratchet and Clank 2. They probably presume you played the first one, but not everybody does.
Yeah. Fucking great. I love video games.
Yeah. Yeah, enough complaining about fucking Assassin's Creed. Doesn't fucking matter. Assassin's Creed, fine. It's a good game and people love it, and it's for a good reason.
Yeah. If anything, I only ever like complain because I like it and I just want it to be its best version. But yeah, there is, like, you know, still a lot to like about Assassin's Creed. Squish 'em. Hey.
Shit. Getting really fucked up by these fucking stupid attack helicopters that shouldn't be doing this much damage to me.
Gee. Wouldn't it be like kind of cool if,
I
like,
hate how it turns the camera around, because I can't fucking see what I'm attacking now.
yeah,
And it takes so long to turn the camera. That's like a deliberate fuck you. I think they just didn't program it very well, because it's like supposed to be looking at Clank the whole time, but the way you get pushed pushes you far away from the camera. So it swivels around to find you, which makes it impossible to make any sort of counterattack when you get punched.
yeah.
I feel like that probably happened, and then they were like, oh wait, that might be like good and challenging, but instead it sucks, and they kept
Yeah.
it for no reason.
Huh. Bad game design? That might be challenging. Fuck. Keto Delito. Been playing some Monster Hunter, getting some good slays on the monsters. It's one of my favorite games at the moment, I think. It's just
What the fuck is he?
it's got a lot of cool stuff.
It's behind me? No idea where he is. Just gotta keep jumping so I can find him.
Jump around. I posted a thing in a quick
Fuck
draw.
off! Doing two of them in a row. Never realized how annoying that fucking thing is when you get hit. I don't usually get punched. Could get the skill point for turning this place into a parking lot, as they say.
Only like 2, you could probably do it before you kill him.
Maybe. Let's just do it. If I kill him accidentally, well, cool. There we go.
Dead.
Got him. 6. Hey, you know, that's something.
So just a chilling out, being quacked.
I assume the audio's fine. People would have said something if it wasn't, I suppose. Planet Dolby. Oh yeah, they do it backwards.
I didn't conquer, huh? Yeah, guess you guys were prime after all.
Megacorp.
Go to the Megacorp game.
Well, I'm going to the Megacorp games.
Welcome to Megacorp Games, sponsored by Megacorp. Okay, Megacorp contestants, get ready to grapple with our Megacorp Gladiator team. And if you survive that, enter
And
the
green guy.
arena with our Mega Spider-Bot and our meta-death-defying
That bastard.
Then open the throttle for the all Megacorp hoverbike race, brought to you by Team Megacorp Racing.
Was that actually part of it?
Yeah.
I forget about that
Dedicated
bit.
or even liked by Megacorp. Approach at your own risk.
You get the charge boots for winning.
Oh, okay.
I didn't do it last time, but I will do it this time. I think if I had done it last time, I would have kept them.
Yeah. We gotta confirm on the good audio. So that's good.
So I'm thinking, I play the game at whatever pace I want, like leisurely, if I can do as many things. There's quite a lot of more content in Ratchet and Clank 2 than there is in 1. There's the gold weapons, and there's all the gold bolts, but I never feel like, getting them. Don't know why.
Wait, I thought there were only gold weapons in 1.
That's what I said. In 1 there's the gold weapons
Oh, alright.
and stuff. But in this one there's like leveling up all of the weapons and the many... gotta
yeah.
buy shit. Wait, do I gotta buy shit? Well, I'm over here anyway. God, I want to play Ratchet and Clank 3 so I can buy all my ammo without having to do it manually.
Hey. Crime in a bucket.
Crime in a bucket. Clock in a brick.
Crockery shit.
Rhino! I didn't get the rhino. Oh shit, did I just buy the Mega Blitz cannon? God damn it. I was just trying to get ammo. This is why I hate this. I was saving up for the armor. I probably can't even get the kind of good armor.
Shit.
It doesn't matter. Once I get the charge boots, I can go back to the desert planet and get a load of bolts. And then I can be loaded. Oh, fuck off.
Is that lava or a weird liquid?
Weird liquid.
Weird. Look at your screensavers.
Oh yeah, somebody made a screensaver as like a contest in Quick Draw. It was like Homestuck screensaver was the prompt, One of them submitted a GIF, but the other one actually turned it into a screensaver that you can put on your computer.
That's
Um,
fucking awesome.
So I downloaded it because you couldn't. There was no visual to it. You had to download it and install it to see it. So I have it now, and I can be bothered to get rid of it. So that's my screensaver.
Nice.
Just some shittily drawn Homestuck faces flying across the screen.
And I haven't seen a screensaver in a million bajillion.
Yeah, it made me feel like making one. I'm not sure what it would be. I'm pretty sure you can just have a screensaver of like a picture folder. Just go through the pictures.
Yeah.
So you can make something quite easily.
I think you can even do a desktop background that goes through different pictures as
Oh
well.
yeah. Yeah, something like that.
Red light.
Gonna turn on the red light. Roxanne, 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 turn on the red.
What are you saying, son? I can't understand.
Turn on the red light.
Speak to me, son.
You don't have to turn on the red light.
No.
Roxanne, turn on the red light. Roxanne,
I'm not Roxanne.
turn on the red light.
We don't have any.
You don't have to turn on the red light.
Good.
You don't have to turn on the red light. Roxanne, turn on the red light.
What about
Roxanne,
the
turn
blue
on the red light. I can keep doing that forever. I can keep doing it forever. Don't drop bottles in my animal house.
Fuck.
You.
This must be the core terminal. Let's see what we can get from it.
The power appears to be out in this entire area.
You're right. I better call a maintenance bot.
Hey, the power is out in this entire area. How come you pressed a button on the same thing to call a bot that has electricity in that button? It doesn't have electricity in the other button.
Well, what, you got a battery in it?
That's not how you would think. If it's no electricity in the area, Ratchet would have gone, oh, I guess we should go and find the right... No. He presses the button, thinking that it will have electricity, and it does. What the fuck?
It's
Ratchet,
like-
you don't have to press the yellow button.
It's like, fuck,
Turn
video
on the
games, am I
maintenance
right?
bot. Ratchet, turn on the maintenance 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 bot.
God
Ratchet.
damn it, Ratchet.
Fucking, not even a death sound. Just like, oh, you died. You don't have to turn on the maintenance bot. Roxanne, turn on the maintenance bot.
Why?
You don't have to glide down the hallway. Glide down the hallway. Ratchet, glide down the hallway. Ratchet, glide down the hallway.
Stop gliding.
Glide down the hallway.
No. Not
Glide down
into
the
the...
hallway.
No.
Ratchet, glide down the hallway.
Stop. It burns.
Glide down the Alright. Focus now. You gotta use the electrolyzer. Use the electrolyzer.
Oh, shit.
Ratchet, use the
No, stop. Not into the
Oh.
electrolyzer. It burns.
It burns when I pee. I need some Belgian waffles. Give me all the Belgian waffles I can get with this money.
What?
Do you remember that walrus guy poop? Are you up to date on all of your walrus guy information?
I was catching up on Waxinator, but I haven't Walrus Guyed it up yet.
Yeah, you got a walrus guy.
Goods on that experiment. What the?
10,000 bolts.
I think I see the problem.
What? Now even the computers are charging us? That's it. This galaxy blows.
This galaxy blows. I don't have to pay for fucking anything.
Radar reporting on Megacorp experiment number 13. This update is strictly classified. If you are watching this, you're fired. Early thinking held that the specimen was entirely docile in nature. Even overt provocation failed to incite it. But the late Dr. Putrid's son observed that natural levels of monster propamase in the experiment's bloodstream were triggering some remarkable changes. Attempts at neutralizing the specimen's violent tendencies were met with limited success. Our surviving staff recommend that the experiment be destroyed immediately at Megacorp's deep space disposal facility.
He just gets bigger and bigger, and bigger and bigger and bigger. And he's angry and angrier. And bigger and angrier.
No. We've got to warn him.
Ratchet's really turned over a new stupid leaf.
Yeah.
Safe. Sir, brace yourself. We just saw a video of your experiment eating its handlers. I repeat, it eats its handlers.
Ah, yes. Low fat, extra foam, no sprinkles.
Mr. Fizzwidget, do you copy? Anyone handling the experiment must exercise the utmost caution.
No, decapitated. What? Oh.
Decapitated. He's ordering a coffee.
Sir, your experts recommend that the experiment be liquidated. We will meet you at your deep space disposal facility.
Ah, yes, my cheap date proposal facsimile. It's heavily guarded, so make sure to use the password. Which is, Quartastic. Yes, toodaloo.
Very obvious, you know. Like, he says Quarktastic. And when I first played, I thought, I guess he's a fan. Because he's a fan of Captain Quark. But in hindsight, it's very obvious. Captain Quark is that guy. Because only a Captain Quark would be a fan of Captain Quark after all the shit that's happened.
Yeah. Was there like a thing in the air there, like an upgrade?
I don't really know how to get it. There's been times I've tried and failed, but I assume what I gotta do. So I gotta go through this. God, I gotta go through this, and then turn around at some point, and then go back so I can fly up.
Jeez.
I don't know where's big enough. I think this is big enough. So like if I turn, oh shit, if I turn around, fuck off. Alright, I can't do it there. Fucking zaps me to the fucking floor. Because if I try to go straight up, I didn't even press any buttons that time. Just went left. Right, so I've got to somehow turn around without hitting anything, and then go back, and then go up.
Gee.
It's really difficult. I think I've done it accidentally once after trying for ages, and I hated it, and I don't think I will ever like understand how to do it properly.
Maybe we should look at a video of how somebody does it.
I suppose. But it's just like, even if I see how it's done, I don't know the controller inputs, because it's so weird to control.
Yeah.
Basically just need to like give myself way extra room. Okay. And then somehow know where to go. Like, I can't fucking see. Right, I figured it out, like, generally the idea. If I go really high up, then my turning speed is lessened. Then I can turn around and turn and... Oh my god, I can't see though. It's like, to do all that while turning the camera so that you can fucking see is so difficult.
Yeah. God, fuck.
Alright, I gotta turn the camera, I turned it the wrong way.
Sheesh.
And then you miss. You know, like, that's the fucking bullshit, is that it's so precise as well. Well, at least I got some sort of an idea.
Yeah.
Managed to make a plushie that was, like, you know, epic.
Yeah.
It's a great skill, a very, very lucrative skill, if you can do it right.
I did like make one really badly from a really shitty patent that was free, and it kind of worked. And I feel like I've gotten better with my sewing skills, but that's more just for structural stuff rather than prettifying. But I feel like I could probably do, you know, some better stuff. I think the reason it was so difficult is because it was so small, so maybe if I work it a little bit upscaled, I mean, I'd need more material. But I'd probably be best starting with a simple shape.
If you can, like, cultivate your sewing skills
Yes, pay for 6 hits and the 7th is free.
and like get to a point where you can make and sell plushes, then that would be like,
That'd be
that's a lot of money.
conflict of interest.
Like, this is the amount of money this guy's about to get.
We are. Say, that is a lot of bolts.
You're gonna get a lot of bolts if you do, like, making, like, hey guys, I can make your Ponyo-C. Just give me 700 pounds. And you're like, you know, materials and such.
Less.
OCs.
Well, I mean, that's the way to get the money, is
Yeah.
to make things that people want. And they always want things that are theirs. I mean, I got my punk. That was the most epic thing I ever did.
Yeah.
And the Vriska. I suppose, like, popular characters are also a thing.
Yeah. I mean, when it comes to, like, that market, I feel like there's already a lot of people. I was just thinking specifically because nobody does Ratchet and Clank stuff, or like any of the stuff that we care about,
Yeah, I suppose.
you know.
I don't know who would buy that specific enemy from Ratchet and Clank 2, but maybe, you know, maybe you could find someone.
Or advertise it on these streams.
Well, the great thing about, like, plushes, right? Handmade, one-of-a-kind items is that you only need one person in the entire world to want it.
Yeah.
You don't need to sell 100 of them, you just need to sell the one that you made.
Yeah.
God, I hate that fucking guy. I can never see the bullets coming because it's badly designed bullshit. It's a shit bullet. Especially if you got explosions and other enemies in front of you.
Yeah.
I just want to get times 20 so I can afford fucking anything.
Sandalwood Arcade says, "Oh boy, I'm glad I tuned in for the police cover band stream."
Yeah, that's when we were singing.
Okay, I see. P.
Do you know the song?
I don't actually.
Roxanne, you don't have to put on the red light. Roxanne, you don't have to put on the red light. Roxanne. You know, it goes on like that.
Oh, I
and
think
it's
I get what it means.
yeah,
It's about prostitution.
yeah, and it's by the Police.
In front of my face without these.
No problem. So, how do I enter the big race?
Well, you got the helmet. You're in. Easy peasy. The prize this time is some kind of special boots. I could use those myself. They'd go real nice with my leather chaps.
I like that guy. I always liked the way he's animated. And his voice.
With leather chaps. What does he play? RuneScape?
Shit. I'm just gonna get the hang of it for now. Oh, fuck.
Clock and a clock and a cock.
Oh yeah, brother. I'm first. Oh!
Oh no, I am last. Bomb.
Scary.
Skadoosh.
Alright, I got a bomb. Somebody comes in front of me, they're gonna get bombed.
Here they come.
Oh.
Oh.
Well, they're still gonna get bombed. How do I do it? How do I do it? There we go.
Yeah. Isn't it that each racer sort of has a set speed? So they're like usually the one who comes in second. If you kill that guy, you sort of make the race just that much easier?
I don't know.
I know that was like true for the Ratchet and Clank 1 robot race with the skateboard and all that. Like you kill the guy in second, and it's just because he's always the guy in second, you just make the race easier.
Whoa.
Sheesh.
Sheesh. I don't know why, I guess this is feeling very easy.
Yeah.
They are, I think, right behind me, though. Alright. Yeah, you're gonna change. I thought you would. Shit.
Crime in a bucket, crime in a bucket. Get that good, that crime in a bucket. Sail on sale now, crime in a bucket. Get it for free.
Crime in a bucket. Fuck it. Crime in a bucket. Don't like it. Don't crime in a bucket. Bucket. Chuck it out the window.
It's the new Sleep Tight song.
Fuck it. Chuck it.
Crime in a bucket.
Fuck it. Crime in a bucket. Fuck it. Chuck
Yeah,
it out the
fuck it.
window. I don't like crime. Don't do crimes.
Yeah.
Yeah, don't do crimes. If the police tell you to shut the fuck up, you must shut the fuck up. Oh, I just did it. That was really easy compared to the other one.
Yeah, that was like chill. Oh, that music's got me wanting to play
Ratchet Gladiator.
no, Dynasty Warriors.
What?
Do 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 do. The little jingle is kind
Dun,
of
dun, 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 dun. Hey, remember Ape Escape?
Yeah.
Dun, 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 dun.
Yeah.
That's the song that plays when you win and you get the apes and put them and they are not escaped.
Every time I think of Ape Escape, my favorite level,
Every time I think of Ape Escape, my brain fries and my face melts off.
yeah, but also like, but also like oh wait, what was I saying?
Every time you think of Ape Escape.
Alright, I think of that level, I probably mentioned it recently, like the water level, the raining, like, there's that little, it's like a Lapras, you know, a Loch Ness monster, just in the river, and it's raining, and
Yeah.
it's like, everything about that level just feels so fucking beautiful, and I love it.
I agree.
I want to be there.
I just want to be there. And I don't want to be square.
I want to be
Sad
round.
Minecraft noises. What are you singing? You singing the theme song from that level?
No.
You know how it
The
goes?
sad violin, typical meme. Yeah.
Wait, did I change into some other song?
I feel like it's the same. It's like a Final Fantasy thing, isn't it?
Got 'em.
Got it.
No, it feels more like a Ghibli.
I don't know.
La la la.
Fucking monster won't fucking die. Why won't you die?
It's the theme song
Fucking
of Laputa, Castle in the Sky. The castle's really
my
big,
God.
and Steve from Minecraft
Is
is.
Steven Universe.
I mean, sure. Surely not.
I mean, they're both Steven.
I mean, they're both Steven. These guys don't even fucking know. Alright. Alright. Hee hee hee! Spider!
Spider, spider.
Hee hee hee! Spider!
Tiny enemy spider.
It's the tiny enemy spider. See, this is the weapon I was missing last time. Spider glove. You're good.
Yeah.
You're good.
Big gun. Shoot big.
The door opened and they're like, oh, let's get out. Getting killed. Let's go back in.
The fact they have the AI to do that though.
Well, it's not very difficult AI.
No, but like some people don't even go that far.
No. It's not that they're scared. It's that if you're in this, they just go back in there. But they're also programmed to run out when the door opens. So once they're finished doing that, then they'll go back in. Then they see you again, and they come back out.
Then they cease to be.
Die.
Wow. One of them took many. One of them took none.
Alrighty, my boy.
R.
I think I didn't finish my sentence the other day. The other day.
The other day.
Like
Oh, yeah.
earlier when I was talking about what we're gonna do. But at some point, I plan to obviously play Ratchet and Clank 3.
Yeah.
Do you think I should do New Game Plus as well?
Ratchet and Clank free.
Like if I get like first playthrough, I try to like speed run Ratchet and Clank 3, skip all the cutscenes, get to the end of the game so I can get to New Game Plus, and then I start playing.
Have you done
Same.
New Game Plus on Ratchet and Clank 3?
I feel like I have. Why wouldn't I have?
Well, yeah. Why not? If you can.
Because like I've never tried speed running Ratchet and Clank 2, and that was fun and frustrating.
Like, if you can't speed run it in like a session, then
You suck!
then like maybe not, because maybe it'll be like that much more.
Frustrating? Maybe. It could happen.
Bullet. They're just like, we're walking away.
They're programmed to hide, so that's the only place they can hide.
It's like,
God, this is like giving me fucking strobe effect.
oh shit, yeah. Funny.
See, even with ×3, they're giving me like quite a few bolts. So, you know, I guess 1 million isn't that far off.
Yeah. We're in upper echelons of money.
But dude, that's just a fucking whatever. I think that's telling me that,
Somebody's a bitch.
what is it fucking doing?
That, because I like the way that sounded.
Classic bullshit Ratchet and Clank.
Cock.
Oh yeah, it's probably a mistake to get the charge boost before you do this, because if you press R1 twice, which is the worst possible thing.
Fuck. Pipe.
I really hate that I can't see the green thing at all. Just have to assume it's right there.
Yeah. That platform disappeared real quickly.
Yeah, there was one time when I got to the end, and then it disappeared and I fell all the way back down and died. I
Yeah.
think I still had the continue point, but I may have, like, gained the continue point from down there as I fell. I don't know. Some bullshit. Some probable bullshit. Right, so, what you wanna do? You wanna spook 'em?
Spook 'em. Oh, I'm a pirate. Hey, you a pirate? Yeah, I'm a pirate. Oh, no, there's a fucking spider. There's a fucking spider. No. I'm no longer a pirate. I'm too scared of spiders.
So, now I'm fucked. So I do this. Can I aim it up? I can. But I can't aim it up without getting hit.
You can't aim it up your ass. Nice. Nice. You know, in my head recently, I had this sort of brain connection. There was a Switch ad that came on, and it does the click,
Yeah.
and
Michael Rosen?
yeah, I was thinking like, oh, nice. I'm just thinking like I gotta make a YouTube poop because I haven't seen that yet.
I think I've seen that, someone do that.
Really? Oh, damn.
Yeah. May have been The Things one.
That's maybe
Semi-recently.
where I probably saw that, forgot it, and then thought that I thought of it, thinking that I was the genius. God damn it. I guess it's kind of obvious though. Someone had to make it sooner or later.
And then there we go, a boom.
Nice.
Knives.
Nice. The way Michael Rosen does that noise, that snap, is...
Well, it's lick of the lips, but really powerful.
yeah, he's just really powerful.
I really don't like how some attacks hit the shield and then count as you getting hit, and other attacks hit the shield, it counts as you not getting hit. So really, what is the point of the shield? I don't know. I guess, obviously, to keep you alive.
Very chill Squid says, when can we start upgrading the weapons? Raritanium, right?
Raritanium, no. Raritanium is for the ships. The weapons, they upgrade by themselves, and then you can add things with platinum bolt things. But they're not like upgrades, they're like modifications, so...
Yo, when did the bouncing Betty bitch become blue?
When I maxed it out.
Crazy.
I bought the yellow one, and I maxed it out to the blue one. So
I
that's...
didn't notice.
Yeah. I mean, it was very recently that happened. I forgot I had this. I could have used that. Anyway, I want to level up things. Like this. Fuck off.
Crime. Crime. Yeah, crime.
Oh no, I gave him a way out.
There ain't no way out when you gotta
You don't have to put on the gun.
go. You don't have to put on a gun.
Coxswains.
Very chill Squid. Have we gotten to the part where we could do those specific upgrades from the guy whose only eyes? Yeah.
We have gotten to that part, yes. But there's a location coming up in the level with the coolest music, the Silver City. Forget his name.
I sincerely doubt that.
Clank's always doubting shit recently. Fucking Clank in the beginning, the first game, he was such a naive soul. He agreed, he
Well,
believed.
that guy's way bigger than he was in the cutscene.
Nice doing business.
Yeah.
Time for me to relocate.
The
Relocate.
instructions are in Blargian.
Goodbye. And it says here, tab A goes into slot B.
Okay, and then magnetize the graviton matrix, remove your left arm, block, and done.
You do have skills.
You know it.
You do have skills.
You're gay.
Clank, do you not realize that I am
A
Ratchet?
bitch.
I have played this game for so many years. It's called my life. I am so smart. I am Ratchet. I am skilled. So don't ever insult me again.
Said Clank.
He didn't say that.
Repugnantly.
He didn't fucking say that.
Yes, he did, said Clank.
Clank didn't say that, said Clank.
Clank said, fuck you, Clank.
Said Ratchet.
Clank said Clank.
Penis, said Clank. Said Ratchet.
said Ratchet.
No, he didn't, said Clank. Fred
Dot
Clank.
com.
Productions.
That whole line of dialogue.
Ready for the main event. Introducing one of the fiercest gladiators in the galaxy, Ratchet, and some metal guy.
Some metal guy. This is nice. It's like a little, like, you start off in this new galaxy, nobody knows who you are, you're just some guy and you win the thing. Then suddenly, in this new one, you're well known, your exploits have gained you notoriety, you're called Ratchet, the strongest warrior in the galaxy, one of the strongest. And then Clank doesn't get shit, because he hasn't been seen with Ratchet in an arena before. So it's appropriate that Clank doesn't get anything, but then he gets something in the third game, he becomes Secret Agent Clank, because
So
everyone
wait.
likes him.
When the arena happens, was Clank not around?
Yeah, don't you remember? Afterwards you get the information that Clank has been kidnapped. You get the thing after, like, what do you call it? A photo booth. There's a photo booth and it also plays a video for some reason. I can't remember the cutscene that well off the top of my head.
Yeah, I vaguely remember.
But then it, like, prints out, like Ratchet gets really mad.
Like, I remember him being kidnapped, but I didn't remember that the arena happened in that time. But then, like, in the third one, doesn't, like, Clank get, like, a movie deal?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like, nobody knows who Clank is yet. And at the end of this, Clank gets notoriety and he's the coolest guy ever. And part of Clank's notoriety is sort of tied to Dr. Nefarious, because Dr. Nefarious is, like, inspired. Because he's like, I love robots, robot kind deserves to be on top, and it's like, yeah, you know, everyone's been like, robots. Clank's super cool and Ratchet's lame and dumb and made of flesh. And, so that's, like, the whole thing with that, like, I think it's, a way to pit the two kind of against each other. Like, because in the second game, Ratchet and Clank got on so well, maybe there was something missing, they felt. But in the fucking third game, there's, you know, deliberate things put in, like, what if robots and meat bags can't get along?
Do they get on too well in this one, then? I feel like they're not that...
No, they don't get on too well. It's just, in the first game, their relationship grows with the game, and it's such a memorable aspect of it, because Ratchet, like, hates Clank, and it's like a hero's journey thing, you know? He sort of turns on his friends, and he's like, yeah, fuck this, I hate heroes, I hate being the guy trying to save the world. And then eventually he comes around, and that's like part of his like redemption is he decides that he's going to save the world and forget about Quark, even though he just defeated Quark. He just realizes that he should have been fighting to save the world all the time, and Clank's like, you do care.
It's kind of funny, like in this one, it's sort of about like how the idea of being a hero can get you tricked into doing some bullshit that may not be so good, like working for Dr. Fizz Widget that is actually Captain Quark, thinking that you're being a hero when actually you're helping him.
Yeah, like Ratchet is bored of his normal everyday life. He wants heroic stuff again. So I think his desire to be important and a hero, is what lets him overlook some of the more obvious like silly things that Fizz Widget does, because that's his employer. It's like, oh, he's the good guy. He hired me. Doesn't really think that, he doesn't think that the protoped is a good idea, but he does think that Fizz Widget isn't evil.
Yeah.
And I'm sure part of him is kind of happy that there's such a bad thing to take care of, but I don't think they really go into that. So that's just complete headcanon stuff.
Oh, look at him go!
Tiny spoilers.
I just really like how the first 3 Ratchet and Clank games, they have story things and characters that come back, and it's written. It's like it's written or something. And then the one that came after, I didn't ever get a grasp of any feeling about what was the point. Like, what was the story? What was the point?
To be there.
And I think the main thing, like I've said before, is that it comes in parts, and the first game is not an entire story. It's the start of a Clank story, where Clank is abducted by strange alien things or something, or some bullshit.
I wonder if when they wrote the first one, the guy who wrote it, like, had a vague idea of like, an overarching thing, and, like, maybe he didn't get to do all of that in the first one, but he said, oh, maybe I'll do that in the second one.
Well, of the PS3 ones?
Yeah, I mean...
No. I'm pretty sure that... Wait, are you talking about somebody had an overarching idea from the very first game?
Yeah.
No, I don't think so. It's such a perfect, like, beginning, middle, ending, 3-act structure, hero's journey, one and done sort of thing that stands completely on its own. Ratchet starts as nobody, he ends up a hero, happily ever after. The second game is just, you could completely... You don't need the second game to make sense of the first game, if you know what I mean. So, it's definitely its own thing.
It's amazing! Give it up for the Arachnoid!
Right, this is a terrible weapon to use. I need...
Bullet.
What can I level up? This. I guess this. I'm gonna do this for a little bit, see if I can get some money. I don't know how to dodge those electric attacks at all. Because, like, if my shield wasn't taking up the damage, I would be getting hit every time.
Yeah. It's making me think about Monster Hunter. There's been some enemies that have, like, been really hard to dodge, but lately I've been really getting good at dodging. And it's like, I like, and then, like, invite randos to join, and I'm like surprised, like, oh, they can't dodge that. I guess I'm really good at it. And I'm like, yeah, I'm cool. I can play Monster Hunter and I can dodge enemies.
The Arachnoid is at the end of his rope.
I really want to see what that looks like from a different angle. because it feels like it's not like actually going up flat. I think it's like coming up in an inverse cone because of the way the texture is.
Wouldn't that get like the audience?
Yes.
It's kind of funny. Just burn everybody.
There's all these mega maggot faggots. I want to get something that costs 1,000,000 bolts and I can never get there. Need to be very careful not to buy the wrong thing.
Very Chilly Squid says, the Game Grumps recently talked about how Dan's been around for like 7 years and John was around for only like 9 months. Isn't that crazy? It felt like John era lasted forever.
Well, it's because I haven't watched all of the Dan and Aaron. It does feel like John was around for more than an entire year. I mean, that doesn't seem right, but I guess if that's what they say.
Time for a cage match.
There's definitely some good Dan and Aaron. I like some of the major games they play, like Legend of Zelda Wind Waker. There's what am I thinking of? There's Mario Galaxy 1. There's Mario Sunshine I liked. There's
Mario Galaxy, don't we?
Shadow and the Black Knight. Not Sonic. Sonic and the Black Knight. Sonic Adventure. Sonic Adventure 2. Actually, I don't think I've seen Sonic Adventure 2. But, like, they played a lot of Sonic games, and those were really funny.
Yeah.
Sonic... Curse of the Werewolf... Werehog... I forget what they're called. The fuck that's called. Sonic Unleashed.
Oh, yeah. The Were Sonic.
And there's a meme that sort of cropped up, because, like, every time you get into a fight as Werewolf Sonic...
It just slows
There's-
down.
No. There's a music that plays. And it's just, like brass band, like I can't remember how it goes, but it's, like, it's funny. Like, watching those playthroughs is fun. Early Dan and Aaron I'm not into, really. There's the obvious, like, Grandmaster funny episode of, like, Mickey's Mousecapades or whatever, where Aaron does the
Mickey
what the
Mouse.
what the hell, game designer? It's like that thing. Mickey Mouse. Starts with, like, Dan is laughing the entire time. He can't breathe. Then there's, like, that one episode where the one that got, like, super animated, like, everybody animated that one, where Aaron was doing, like, he was fighting the plant in that one really difficult game, super difficult, the plant monster that kept killing him, and at one point he started, like, fucking making up stories to like try and give him, it seemed to be helping him get
I've seen
further.
the Game Grumps animated. Didn't, like, it'd be like, alright, I'm ready, and then it'll, like, he hit, like, exit or something.
Yeah,
Quit.
it's like, Ross came in, he's like, are you okay? It's like, no, I'm not okay. It's like, Dan was saying, like, just, it's fine. It's like, no, Ross believes in me, I can do it. And then he clicked the button, and instead of restart, it was like, end. It's like, I hit end, and then it screams. There are quite a lot of, like, great Dan and Aaron moments.
Yeah.
Fucking, I think I stopped consistently watching Game Grumps during I think it's called Dead Rising, the game where you run around and find orange juice and kill zombies in a shopping mall.
Yeah.
That one was alright. I got a bit bored of it, and the other thing they were doing at the time, or maybe it was earlier or later, I don't know, was, like, endless Mario Maker. Mario Maker was very fun for the first, like, 100 episodes, but then it's sort of like, it's just,
went on.
even if it's, like, good, I don't want to click on another one of these. I've had enough. There's not enough time in my life for a pretty good, but not like super culturally enriching video game play session. And to be honest, not all John episodes were perfect either. But I don't know, there's so many, like, for the amount of time John was there, it seems like there's a comparable, even now, or at least until up to, oh my god, up to the point where I stopped watching Game Grumps regularly. It felt like John's 9 months had about the same level, the same amount of like heavy hitting, like hilarious moments. You know, in a shorter time span, John made as many funnies, or rather, John and Aaron combined.
Yeah.
Time out. Oh, I didn't realize I was doing that.
Still get the bolts he killed for, right?
Don't take a hit.
Very
Alright, don't
Chase
take a
Squid
shit.
says, I have serious nostalgia for John era, but I strongly prefer Dan as a comedy duo.
I don't know as a comedy duo. Like, Dan is nice as a person. But, like, comedically, John and Aaron, like, are really good, like, doing the witty back and forth. I feel like Dan doesn't always get what Aaron's going for because Aaron is such a fucking goofball, crazy man. And Dan is, like, a little more grounded in his goofballness.
Yeah, he just sort of...
But you know, he's not like a normie to Aaron's like not normie, whatever, the weirdie, whatever you would call them.
I've always felt like they're a bit too similar.
You think?
To bounce off each other. Like not exactly, but just like.
Well, I think there's an element of like niceness, right?
Yeah.
If you're nice, it's nice. But a lot of comedy comes from tragedy, and tragedy can come in, like, anger.
Yeah.
So, like, moments like where Aaron is asking John how to do the fucking Nickelodeon guts on SNES, and John will, like, no, I'm not gonna tell you that, it'll give you an unfair advantage. And Aaron just, like, it's not unfair advantage, just put me on a level playing field. Like, that stuff, like, that is, like, pure, like it's, you know, it's rage, right? But we all know that angry people are funnier and more entertaining just generally. You know, as much as you would not like that to be the case, it is funnier.
I feel like you wouldn't get that
and it's not,
moment.
oh my fucking god, he went all the way through my fucking, I hate those enemies, they're so fucking difficult to stun.
Yeah. I feel like you wouldn't get like that beautiful moment in like I think it was Sonic 06 or something, or Sonic Adventure maybe. Like they were playing as Knuckles and like got stuck on a wall, and it's like oh.
Yeah, that's the classic one. That's like everybody's done a Game Grumps animated of that.
Yeah, but like you know. I don't feel like you could get that out of Dan. He's too chill.
Well, it's not that Dan is too chill, because Dan has his flavor, but Aaron, it's difficult for Aaron to be, like, super angry at Dan. Like, Dan will, like, be, like, a little bit cheeky, and Aaron will be like, stop. But it will never be as much angry as he gets at John. Aaron will never get angry at Dan. He gets angry, but it's a little bit different. It's angry at, like, the world, which is still really funny at certain points. But there's a certain little difference that sort of puts, like, on average, I would say, John moments have more staying power. I mean, it's also probably a nostalgia thing, but I don't know. It was in the moment that I was feeling it as well. And even, like, you know, over the years, I'd come back to think about it, like, how good really is all of this? Oh my god. Didn't even fucking see him.
And the metal guy win the prize.
Koch. Megapede battle.
Megacorp is pleased to welcome him.
Oh, this squidgy fuck.
Please give a round of applause for
Make a penis. I really like leather hats.
Why? Why would you do this?
This is good.
Ratchet is keeping his ground.
Don't tippity tap.
Crack.
I'll cock you.
But it's my leather hat. I got a tat. Recently I got that curtain thing done on my room. It's been a lot nicer to sleep with. I think you've seen it once or twice.
Curtain thing?
Yeah, the bed's curtain.
Oh, yeah, yeah. I don't know if they're called, you would call them a curtain. If
I
they're...
don't know really what you call it. Like, I know they call it the four-post bed, but like, would you call the curtain on that?
I guess it's a curtain. I always think of curtains as a window thing, but...
Yeah. One of these days I'm gonna make everything.
This guy is such an annoyance.
Just like a cool idea.
But then it wasn't cool.
Fuck. Like, you know, like the sort of bendy lamps, kind of like the one over there.
Yeah?
And like, it kind of reminds me of like the little robot chickens. They kind of have necks that look like that. I was thinking, what if you made like a little metal body, and then like have like one of those lamps sort of built into it, and then you change like the head of the lamp to look like the chicken head, and then when he opens his mouth, it's a light. You could have a chicken lamp, little ratchet and clank robot chicken lamp.
Did he turn around? Shit.
Looks like you're gone.
So fucking hard to hit. There's nothing that really goes up like that, that also can hit something that's moving fast. It's just a whole lot of fucking around. Like, the bombs force you to not stand still, and everything that can't hit him while you're jumping. It's just sort of a tedious piece of shit boss that I never ever enjoyed.
Yeah.
This is why the Megacorp games are not interesting. Like, these characters, these bosses are completely unforgettable, completely forgettable
Yeah.
in the sense that I don't care about them, and I don't look forward to them ever. And then suddenly it breaks apart. Right.
Like he needs like a stage where he's like in the middle for a bit.
Yeah, he
Doing
needs a
some-
phase where you can hit him. That's what it needs.
Yeah.
It's the same thing the whole time. Kill Megapede in 3 minutes. Look, that's gonna be hard.
It's just
Don't get hit by
fucking-
Megapede. That's not gonna fucking happen. 90 enemies in 90 seconds. I could probably try. Just need to use this.
Get out the bomb.
Ratchet is keeping his ground.
So satisfying to watch that many explosions. It's like firecrackers going diggly ding dong ding diggly dang. Fucking Kong, King Kong, fuck them up with my dong. Virtually Squid says, how has your YouTube detox been? I've been trying to stay off it too for some months, but I'm not quite where I want to be yet.
Well, I mean, I don't really. I mean, this isn't like. I've tried many times to make it like a big event. Like, I'm not using YouTube for this amount of time. But now I've just sort of done. Like, it half works, you know? You get off it, and then there's a point where you're like, well, I gotta see what's on now. And then you sort of lax the judgment a little bit. Then you let yourself. You let yourself go, you know? Fucking God. Phew. You know, it half works. You get something done, you stay off it for a certain amount of time, but...
You think you've almost got enough for that, cool armor?
Yeah, almost.
So, yeah.
I completely forgot what I was saying.
You're talking about YouTube detox.
Oh yeah, this new one is, it's not really a detox so much as, like... I mean, I guess it's a detox, but it's not really, like, a thing I thought about. I only done it for a couple days. And there have been a couple moments where I'm like, ah, fuck, I can't upload this video that I need to upload. And so the way I did it, like, doing important things, was, like, I would, God, I'm not really answering this question. The detox is fine. I've had a few moments where I wanted to stop it. And it's not that it's like I really want to turn back on YouTube, like I really want to watch YouTube, because I feel like this most recent detox that I've done like over the past few days has been pretty easy to start because there's nothing fucking on YouTube. There's absolutely fucking nothing to watch.
Yeah.
So like, it's like TV now. There's nothing there.
I have this bad habit of, once I've kind of, like, done with all the things I find to be cool, I'm like, I guess I gotta, like, search for something, but, like, no, you gotta, like, stop there and say, no, if there isn't anything good on, just stop, like, going back and back and back, but then you, like, keep telling yourself, oh, I'm playing a game, I've gotta have some noise, but then you just, like, play music.
Yeah, play music. Literally do what I do. I made a tweet, I think I've pinned it this time, where I ask for band recommendations, and I go, give me a band, I will listen to all of their music, their entire discography. I get loads of replies, people saying, here's a band, because everyone loves to tell you what to listen to and what to watch, so it's very easy to get suggestions. And you literally just do that. You get a band, you don't know what the fuck they are, and you find, you know, sometimes you need to go on Wikipedia because not everything is on Spotify. But as much as is, like, reasonable to do, listen to everything in their thing, and that will keep you occupied for plenty of hours.
Yeah. What I've been doing is,
You don't need podcasts. I mean, podcasts are cool, but sometimes talking is, like, harder to think than, you know.
Sometimes you've got too many ideas in your brain and you just need
I mean,
distraction.
that's just a personal preference. I'm sure podcasts are perfectly fine. But, like, a lot of podcasts are on YouTube, so allowing podcasts necessitates allowing YouTube, which means you're gonna fucking fuck up. You're gonna end up watching a video about how airlines work in Liechtenstein, and how an airport has this or that, and then you go from that into, like, you know, how certain things are made, and it's just like, oh, this is nice Wikipedia article videos, this is interesting, cool, fuck, I've been here for hours. What I do now, is if I see a video that looks mildly interesting, I will look at the time it takes to watch. If it's something that's like, that's interesting, and it's like 40 minutes, I'm like, no, there's no way I'm going to, like, learn about this new, like, this scandalous drama thing going on, that if I have to fucking listen for, like, 20 minutes even. Like, that's not at all worth my time.
Yeah. I was gonna say, though, I've been getting my music from one guy on YouTube called Terminal Passage. He just posts, like, weird like 70s, 80s bands that you never heard of, and like every now and then I just click on that instead of a podcast, and like I'm better for that. And then I go on SoundCloud for funny music and just let the algorithm travel me around the weird places, from like hipster cool shit to LMAO XD YouTube poop heavy funny music. That's what I do.
I think I need a weapon mod for this to work. Oh, I did it. LOL.
Ratchet and the metal guy win the prize.
Yeah, I got a million.
Million.
Don't get hit by Metapede or the impossible challenge. That is 2 million bolts.
You could get the armor, right?
I could get the armor and then come back and try and get the 2 million bolts.
I'd do that.
Alright. Yeah, before I buy too much, let's leave.
See ya.
See, sir.
I just want to check that the chat is being updated. Yeah, it's being updated.
Criminal.
YouTube P Docs.
Get the
Yeah.
pizza now.
Basically, there are ways to, like, background noise, use music. YouTube is designed to keep you on YouTube and to waste your time. People get paid big money to make sure that you waste as much time as possible. This is a thing Munchie was talking about in one video, but if you hadn't heard that, I mean, it's pretty obvious, but it bears repeating. It bears, like, hearing this out loud. YouTube has thousands of people. The marketing world has so much money put into people's jobs dedicated to making sure you waste as much time as possible on YouTube. Like, they know how to do it, and they're going to do it every time. So, like, you can't rely on yourself. You have to block it.
I've also heard a political angle of, like, by keeping people online, you sort of take them out of being heard in the political discourse of things, because you just complain on Twitter, but, like, nobody really hears that in anything that actually matters. Just screaming into the void.
I guess. I don't really know myself. I mean, it seems like a certain number of people can make a noise in a racket.
Yeah, but it's only in a bubble. It only makes a noise within that bubble. It doesn't really reach outside of it.
I don't know, maybe. I'm not ready to agree with that, but I don't really have an argument against it because I haven't done any research.
That's just what I've seen. I don't know if I'm right, but it's just what I feel. It's like a big one of those pulls.
All right. Input the password now.
Quarktastic.
Here goes.
3, that's only 3 digits.
Better check that code.
I am sure it was correct.
The defenses are attacking us. We've got to hold them off until Fizzwidget gets here.
How close are you to the end?
I'm not that close. Like at the rate we're going.
Okay.
Shit, fuck, I fucked it up. Alright, fuck it. What you gotta do is get them all a little bit fucked up, but not too much. 2 rockets and some bullets. because the repair bot comes out, and once he starts doing, oh, I've got no missiles left. It's like, oh, dispatching repair bot, but the repair bot can't keep up with me doing this. Oh, well, not that. There's the button. Like, I'm attacking them and destroying them because they're already weak so quickly that they can't get brought back online.
Nice.
It's the strategy I discovered once. Makes it so easy.
Gentlemen, can you hear me?
Sir, you gave us an erroneous password.
Implausible! Unless, is this Tuesday or Wednesday? Anyway, sorry to have missed our meeting, but
It's really funny to think, like, how do you tell Tuesday and Wednesday in different planets where days are measured in different ways?
Here, watch this! Megacorp keeps you
Because, like, a day is like the time it takes for the sun to go around the Earth.
keeps you safe.
Just another reason to suspect that he's the villain.
No, it's just like an interesting sci-fi thing. Like, Tuesday,
Yeah.
Wednesday, we understand that. But, like,
Tours to show you how our
time needs to be rewritten in order for it to make sense in space. That's why there's things like stardate this. Because, like, how do you measure a day or an hour? An hour is, like, generally pretty easy.
So stop by today.
Yeah.
But an hour is still relative to one location. If you move at near light speed, well, your hours are going to be a lot longer
You just might.
than other people's hours, who are stationary relative to you.
That was one handsome fellow.
I do love that planet.
Fizz-witted out.
Sir, wait! Mr. Fizzwidget, come in!
Perhaps we can still find him at the weapons facility.
Yabba dabba dab.
Dib 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 dib. Isn't there like a sweet called Dib Dab?
Yes, there is. It's a candy on a stick with in crystalline, sugary dust that you lick the thing and then you dip it in and then you lick it again.
I'm feeling it in my mouth right now.
Yes. Sweets.
I'm thinking that's fucking killer as hell.
Heller as Kell.
This place is fucking...
I'm here to give you a
I want money. Oh wait, I should have gone to the fucking place to get the, well, I'm here now. Actually, no. Let's do the thing. Get the armor. Be the guy with armor. And then we'll have the armor.
Yeah.
Because then, enemies will not two-shot me. I think at this point, those guys with the big, like, you saw in the info bot, there's the cutscene, would probably one-shot me with the amount of damage they do. And this being New Game Plus.
Christ.
It's a shame because, like, I can't really buy this other armor that looks, like, this armor looks pretty cool. This armor looks pretty cool. But then this armor looks really cool, but also you can't see your fucking face. So, like, now Ratchet has no emotions for the rest of the playthrough, unless I can get a secret. I think, actually, I might have sheets. Ah, shit. I need to do more skill points? Endako, destroy all breakables, that's pretty obvious. Bye bye birdies. Range Ninja 2. Planet Buster. That might be something fun to try. Random stuff. Oh yeah, I remember this. It's a game you can play against an enemy, like friend. You're a sheep. Very stupid. Shortcuts. Wait, I never realized there was this. Giant clank battle test facility moon. So I can go here.
Wow. So you don't need to backtrack?
Well, I mean, there's never that much backtracking. I talked about how... Oh no! You don't even need to go land on the planet. That's pretty cool.
Choose your battle.
Right, I'll try this. I mean... I have a stronger wrench this time.
Money in the Lombax with Spud. I can't believe what I'm seeing. The furry guy
Although I do like seeing Ratchet's emotions, I gotta say, Terminator Ratchet is pretty fucking badass.
Where did this guy go?
It's pretty cool. I think the first thing you get is like big head mode, which is not...
Like watching a train wreck.
It's alright. But when you got the helmet on, and you can't even fucking see yourself, fucking hell. The camera, you know, the most annoying thing with this is the camera. I need to change, camera. Left, right movements.
Camera rotation. Fast. It's way better.
No, yeah, it's better. Still feels a bit slow. But yeah, this is more manageable. Never have it on medium.
The furry guy is on a rampage.
Like, it still takes a while before I'm, like, situated properly.
This guy's on a rampage.
Did you know this guy's on a rampage?
I can't believe what I'm seeing.
Shit. Fuck.
Where did this guy come from?
I keep turning the camera the wrong way because I'm not used to it.
I've got my money in the Lombax with Spud.
I think the best thing to do is stay around the edge, and then that way you can't be cornered. You can't be surrounded.
Yeah. No
Round
corners
4 out of
anywhere.
9.
There's no corners on a sphere.
It's not a sphere.
Cylinder.
It's a circle. You dumb fuck.
Yeah. Fuck. I don't know geography.
Huh?
Can't.
I know there's something over there.
That door. Fuck.
I definitely pressed this button. Fucking only round 6. Green guys are the worst. They run right at you. You don't really have time to figure out that they're in here. Oh yeah, I remember why this is bullshit. Yeah, just do Chainblade with all of these guys. Well, Let's see. It's
So
gonna
wait-
take a long time.
So wait, is Chainblade in the first one or the second one only?
It's the first one.
So is this his like return?
What do you mean? I'm in the first arena.
Oh, the first arena. I meant the first game.
No. This is his first appearance in a game. And his only appearance.
Okay, so that I always thought like the first arena was in the first game.
No, there's nothing in the first game.
Okay.
See, like, all those rounds, and there's like a boss that is like... I need to practice on fucking Chainblade in order to not take a fucking hit with a wrench.
But to get there.
And it's at this point in the game, like, that amount of prize money is completely useless. That as well.
Yeah.
That's a glitch. Still thought it was a Chainblade battle.
Oh, New Blitzes 74 is here. He says, yo.
Hello.
Actually, when you think about it, this was the most rewarding way to get bolts, even though it's near-death experience with challenging feats of failure or success.
Wait, what? Say that again?
He says, actually, when you think about it, this was the most rewarding way to get bolts, and he means the arena, even though it's near-death experiences with challenging feats of failure or success.
I don't understand the syntax of that last sentence. I don't know what is being said. I get the gist is that, like, maybe he's saying even if you lose, you still get bolts.
I think that's basically what he's saying. It's just like, even though it's like a challenge or whatever, there's, you know.
If I do this again, can I... Yeah, I can get free ammo. This is actually a pretty good way to level up this gun. I don't really care about winning. Not that these guys get that much in terms of XP, but...
Unlimited.
It is unlimited, but... Well, let's just see. That red bar there. See if it goes up a lot.
It's like watching a train wreck. Wow. This guy's on a rampage.
If it is moving, it's going pretty slow, but I see it like inching. Millimeter.
Choose your battle.
Do this again. And we're like, oh no, we lost. Uh-oh.
You'll be feeling that in the morning.
You probably lose more health if they hit you. Oh, yeah, okay.
Choose a battle and win a prize.
Tag team battle. I feel like that could be pretty easy with this.
Chainblade.
Yeah.
And with the armor I have now, getting hit doesn't do too much.
Rampage. Enter the B2 Brawler.
Fucking missed completely.
This guy's on a rampage. Enter Chainblade.
Immediately switched.
Where did this guy come from?
Looks like he can't hit him when he's...
Chainblade's really got his hands full with this.
He just got back.
I can't believe what I'm seeing. The Brawler's got all he can handle.
Kind of makes it easier because you get a little pause.
I've got my money in the Lombax with smoke. I can't believe it. Chainblade has been defeated.
Come on, kill him with this. Kill him with this.
The beachless crawler is down and out.
Does it do anything? No, I don't think so. Nah.
You have won the prize.
Never see recommended videos, only the stuff I'm subscribed. Oh shit. Something that I've done to help curb my YouTube time is to block the sidebar with an ad blocker and going directly to the subscription box without ever visiting homepage. The sidebar is probably a good thing, but I often go to mobile for things,
See you later.
so it's like it's not exactly the best way.
Yeah.
I find it easier, like, to have my mobile device. I have maximum 50 minutes per day of YouTube, or like any distracting bullshit, Discord, anything on my phone. So that's 50 minutes total. On my computer, I can use Discord and Twitter, but no YouTube at all. So that way I can keep up with things on my computer and draw, but I can't get fully distracted while drawing. And on my phone, it's, you know, it's not a problem because I'm not trying to work on my phone, if you know what I mean. Jump to different parts in the game. Thanks for less. I don't really need to do that. Watch the credits. Right.
Sketchbook looked pretty cool.
Wrench Ninja Blade to Blade. I think what that is like beating him with the wrench. But you know what? There's a stronger wrench in this game. I haven't got the strongest wrench. Which means there is potential to make that fight against him easier. And, you know, whatever.
Yeah.
Nice ride, no idea. And Daco Damascene.
Safety deposit. What was that like? You give a guy money in a bank?
The things that, like, give some like general idea of what the skill point is. They don't tell you what to do.
Isn't there one for these slot machines?
Yeah, that's what I'm doing now. I forget what the specifically the thing is.
You get like bar.
No, I think, well, I can't remember. Get extremely lucky or extremely unlucky with them. I think I'm just gonna keep hitting them until I get bar. Black sheep. So that one's broken. I think before all of them in the level break, you're guaranteed to get it. So you can't get that unlucky. So it'll only take a little while. Just beat Chain Blade with the wrench, yeah. I just want to wait until I have the better wrench, so I can do it and get the thingy.
It was like a little off sound.
Yeah, that one's gone. I don't have the charge boots on.
Oh yeah, you can take them off. I guess that is useful if you don't want to charge. Like in that moment where you said it'd be annoying to have them.
Yeah.
They fall of everything.
Well, they didn't think of everything.
Oh, they fall of a lot of things.
They thought of a lot of things. It's very silly.
Yeah. He says you can beat him with your normal one. I mean, Maybe you can.
No, I can beat him. It's just like I want to do the challenge. I want to do the thing where I don't get hit as well.
Yeah. Like,
So I feel like I may as well try to do those at the same time, and it will be easier when I have the stronger wrench. And since I have like the shortcut to the arena, it's not going to take that long to get back. Oh, they both blew up.
what's gonna be this one?
No, there's a bunch later in the level.
Nice. Nice, baby.
Huh. That's like, it's a win, but it's not as much as I put in. Like, I put in -10. Put in 10 bolts. I got 13 back that time. That time I got 4. Make some of the enemies kill their own. And where? And how?
You mean like the another hit challenge?
There he goes. Fucking bar. Bar, black sheesh.
Bob.
Congratulations, you've unlocked new... The fuck was that?
You unlocked cock.
Okay, I think it said Slim Cognito's shit shash. I really don't know though, because it was on screen for like 0 seconds.
Sorry. So a habit.
Faggot.
Do.
Alright, what the fuck you want, huh? You want the green, the blue, black,
Red will make me more powerful, but blue will make me cool.
hyperspace warp system, torpedo launcher, fast cock missile launcher, electro mine launcher. And all of these things would be good, but I don't think that's what... Like, I feel maybe I just got a different color I can buy. I don't know. I feel like that was a terrible explanation of what I had unlocked. If somebody could go back, actually, and like pause on the one frame that it was visible, that'd be really handy. Tell me what it said.
Yeah.
Okay, now I have the armor, I can go here. Those Wrecking Ball users make good whackers for the other enemies. Yeah, I do know that. I learned that in the when you do the Lancer challenge, where you have to use only 300 Lancer shots to win. You gotta start off by making most of them kill each other, and then kill the last one each round, and then it's pretty easy. But I wasn't really bothering to do that at the time.
Isn't there a skill point involving these rockets?
There's a skill point in like keeping all of the people alive from the squirrels, I think. I could try for that. Jeez.
Kill them fucking squirrels. No red squirrels, no grey squirrels, no bed squirrels.
Because they attack people of the tourist guide variety.
They're pretty tough nuggets.
They are pretty tough. And I also shouldn't be killing the tourists.
Well, you just walked up that tree.
I think that's fine. There's no more enemies. So let's just go with the tour. I'll hold a wrench. Don't you fucking blow up for no reason. Wait, what are you scared of?
You?
No, they do that when they're scared of a squirrel. Maybe some of them died already. Okay, so squirrels spawn behind them as well.
Shit.
Alright, well, if I don't get the skill point here, I'll see if I can kill them. Like, he's scared, right? Where's the squirrel? I don't see it.
It's not like glitched on the ground or something.
Oh, he's all the way over there. Alright. Maybe I just didn't kill that one.
Well, I hope they're all alive.
I sure hope so as well.
Thank you for visiting the Megacorp Armory. Are there any questions? No? Have a safe trip. And don't forget to visit our souvenir shop. Bye.
Yeah, I think I did it. Cringe.
Very Chilly Squid says, you've unlocked new items at the ship vendor. Visit Slim Cognito's shop to access them.
Okay, that's what I thought. But I didn't see anything particularly good, and I don't have much Raritanium.
Yeah.
So be it. Thank you for doing that.
Yeah. Thank you, Very Chilly Squid. You're the chilliest squid I've ever seen.
You haven't seen him. You just read him.
I read him. The chilliest squid I ever read. You haven't got hit by anything yet. I want to know like how much damage things will do on this planet with the armor you got.
Well, they still do damage, but yeah, it's more manageable. This is the maximum armor, so the enemies can't be that strong. But this guy's very strong, just like supposed to be very strong. So let's try and defeat him. If he hits me, it's like
It's not that bad.
no. If before I got the armor, that would have been like 2 hits and I'm dead. So very much an important purchase. The armor has basically replaced the health upgrade from Ratchet & Clank 1 as the thing you need to do if you want to have an okay time. But it's even worse in this game because, you know, you could technically beat the game with 4 health, and it was designed so that you could try, even though it's difficult.
Yeah.
You
Look
know-
at that stretch scroll. You can see him right
Yeah.
there. It's a minefield. He's a great little spider boy.
Fuck off. Fucking hate that piece of shit. Just need to... That
No.
kills the squirrels.
He's just looking around.
Oh, he did so well.
Good boy. Kill. Destroy.
Alright, see how good you can do here. Can you kill this guy?
Nope.
Unlikely.
Can't even kill a squirrel.
Holy shit! Alright, let's try this hoverfuck gun. Oh, he moved. Cunt. Where'd he go?
Wait, where did he
All,
go?
all the way over there. Like, he's not gonna stay in the right place. Yeah, he's just going to be the most annoying possible enemy to hit with the hover bomb gun. Yeah, I could get that guy though. It's going. Oh, I went past him.
It's hard to tell.
Oh, both of them have moved. Right, fuck these guys. See, the thing I don't like about this game, compared to Ratchet and Clank 1, is that the levels, they designed in the same sort of way. Certain weapons are good in certain situations, other weapons you should save for other situations. Except, there's the whole upgrade thing. Weapons have experience, certain weapons are maxly upgraded, other weapons still need experience. You are always going to want to spend your weapons to make them level up when there are enemies. And so you will refuse, in all possible situations, to use the weapon that is the perfect for the job, because it's max upgraded. You want to spend it on different weapons that need the experience. But what all that does is mean you end up using the incorrect weapon, the non-suited weapon, for a given task, making levels arbitrarily, like, less fun and more annoying because you're, you know...
When you have, like, the thing that you need to level up in a right situation, it's ineffective.
Yeah, it's like, if you decide not to use the incorrect weapon and use the correct weapon, you might get through the encounters easier, but the time where you suddenly need the one weapon that you could have used, you could have leveled it up, it's not powerful enough at the moment, so now you gotta go grinding. So it's like, it's bad in both situations. It's not terrible, and it only really gets better when you have like a good stockpile of weapons, but the beginning of the game, it's just sort of, you know...
Yeah.
Sucks. That's why it's sort of like, you know, the best part of the game comes near the end of the entire thing. When you have everything, finally. You've finally done all the grinding, you've gotten all the fucking weapons, you've upgraded them to the max, and now you can actually play the game. But you've already done everything, so there's nothing to do. And that's what I feel is, like, one of the major problems. I say major problem, I mean like in relative terms. Like, compared to other problems, this is like one of the bigger ones. But it's not like a game-breaking, like, don't play this game sort of problem. It's still obviously a really fun game. But if there's like a design flaw, this would be it.
Yeah. Very Chitty Squids says, crush, kill, destroy, swag. Gib, you can control the hover bomb. I think you have to hold circle. And then I think he says about what you just said. Yeah, this is the problem with almost all RPGs. Doing well versus having fun and variety. It's best to solo your starter in Pokemon. Focus only a few characters in Final Fantasy X. Main one set in Dark Souls, etc. I think, like, focus on one class or armor in Dark Souls.
Wait, let me just... I don't know whether you're, like, butchering his sentences, that I can't understand what he's saying. This is from... It's best to solo your starter in Pokemon. Focus only a few characters in Final Fantasy X. Main one set in Dark Souls.
That's what I said.
What do you mean by main one set?
He means, like, let's say you have a set of armor you got your eyes on, and
Oh,
like a kind of play style.
I mean, I usually use a bunch of different armor, but there is the perfect armor for any given build.
Yeah.
So I don't know.
Like, sometimes you build yourself around the giant's armor, or the armor is there around the build. But because people love the armor so much, I think a lot of people tend to go for building themselves around the armor they want to wear because it's cool.
Damn it. I wanted to get the experience for that.
Yeah, it is kind of bullshit that you don't get experience just for shooting at them, that you have to kill them, so you could waste all your ammo and then not get anything out of it.
Yeah. I'm also really annoyed that I keep getting hit. I haven't had like the times multiplier for a very long time. It's always been at ×2.
Calling Ratchet on secure band 7 Echo Foxtrot.
Ratchet here. Angela, is that your name?
Ratchet was calling you something quite different.
He was calling you a hot piece of ass.
Anyway, I'm just calling to warn you that thugs
Clank.
have taken over my flying lab.
But were the thugs not working for you?
Not anymore. Apparently, someone's made them a better offer. I tell you, between the thugs and the protopet, this whole galaxy's heading for...
Wait, say again? Protopet?
Oh, yeah, it's what they're calling the experiment now. Here, watch this.
Why is Billy sad? Is he cold? Hungry?
I just mean it's best to focus on one thing in RPGs versus having fun and using lots of different stuff. Yeah, I feel like that's a slightly different point, but it is true. That, like, putting a lot of, like, trying lots of different weapons in Dark Souls is never a thing you do in one playthrough, because you need the souls to upgrade them, you need the items to upgrade them, and you're gonna find better weapons in the future anyway, so it's like, should you just wait for the better weapons, the better drops? If you get the Black Knight sword, you're never gonna try any of the shittier swords, because some swords are just better than others.
Simply unconscionable.
Unconscionable.
Trying to tell you.
So, like, it is definitely in RPGs, you do the thing that is most efficient, because generally, RPGs waste your fucking time. They take so long to get the experience needed to move on to the next place. Not all of them are bad about this, but, you know, it's just a design, it's an inherent in the design of leveling up, because you can level up at any point, and you can't design around when a character or a player will be a certain level. If they manage to skip certain parts or not do certain things, you know. Now, I think this is completely pointless because I already have the sheep gun. So, I'm gonna just leave.
Leave. I knew how involved I was going to be, so I walked away.
Pee Pappuccini. But yeah, the difference between an RPG and Ratchet and Clank is that the game is still designed around the Ratchet and Clank 1, like, way of, like, having certain enemies be defeatable with certain specific weapons, because the weapons are all, like, unique. They don't just do different amounts of damage. They do very physically different, you know, angles of attack and rates of fire and things. So, in Ratchet and Clank 1, that's fine, because as long as you have the weapon, you can use it, and it does the appropriate amount of damage for that enemy on that part of the game.
Everything is balanced.
But now that it can be variable amounts of damage on that weapon, you want everything to be maximally upgraded, and sometimes you end up having to use the wrong weapons in order to upgrade them quicker. Because, there's so many weapons, and there's so many specific instances in all these different planets where that one weapon is the best weapon to use. Yeah. This is the planet now.
I just wanted to say, in that cutscene back there, even with the armor, you could still see his emotions, like, through his ears and his, like...
And his head squish, yeah.
So pay attention.
Try not to put your foot on that, because it's wobbling the mic.
To protect their CEO, Mr. Fizzwidget. They feel that he's getting a little, cuckoo in his old age, and are concerned for his safety. Now, Fizzwidget's kind of old-fashioned, so I want everything handled with the pride and courtesy people have come to expect from us. Also, be on the lookout for these two characters. I have a personal interest in seeing them rubbed out, so
It's kind of funny to think that he's got like a giant iPad and the resolution is shit. Like the resolution is worse than like a 90s cell phone.
Yeah.
Actually, it's not that bad. I'm trying to think. No, actually, not 90s, but 2000s. The Motorola. I have better resolution than that fucking image. Okay. I only have 100k. What should I go for? Seeker.
Guy repeating that you can control the hover bomb, but I saw you doing it earlier.
Yeah, I did. It's just that around that... he said that when I was doing it around the corner, like I jumped into the hallway to shoot the guy, and then I ran out of bullets before I could kill him with it. With that, because he moves around, I want to be able to see him, and so it's easier for me to just jump into the area, shoot the thing forwards, and then get back behind the safety than it is to do anything else.
Yeah. Murder.
1.5 million. Right, I should really try to keep this going. I didn't need to do that. I don't know why I put on the thing.
Oh,
My favorite song of Ratchet and Clank 2.
Holy moly. Just like a cog in the machine.
I don't want to be a
Except
cock in the
you're a person
machine.
in the cogs. Holy fuck. It's just like Star Wars.
It's just like one of my American sci-fi.
Yeah.
Foosh.
Foosh.
Okay.
There's a lot of killing in this one. If you have it like that and like his gun's aimed up, if you shoot, will it go up?
Yeah.
Could then from it shooting up, you control it to go down.
I do not know. Oh shit. That sucks. The bomb explodes, right? But I feel like I need to press the button again to make it explode. But then it just launches another one, which then goes nowhere because I just tapped the button. Alright, this is a time for switching up things. Let's put this guy here. Synthenoids can ship themselves. Okay, this guy's gonna level up pretty quick.
Very good.
One more guy.
Oh yeah.
It's red!
You got a little gun.
Wait, how do I do this?
Does he just automatically shoot, maybe? He doesn't even know. You see a helmet fly off.
Lol retard.
Yeah, that way you can like weaken a guy, then blow him up.
Right.
I suppose the only thing is that it takes time. You've only got so much before you blow up. What are shooting me? It's just been a gun.
Must have just been that ratchet I'm hearing so much about.
Yeah. Shoot him off the edge.
So much less damage. There's no reason to really use this because it's not leveling up.
But it's fun.
It is fun.
He doesn't get exploded by other bombs.
Wish I could see. I don't think I... Yeah, I can't turn the camera at all.
Kind of funny though.
Oh, I got ammo from that. Hee hee.
God, that's a lot of bombs in the face.
God damn it. I can never ever get a good fucking streak going. It's literally impossible.
In os. A. Well, you know what would be cool?
What?
If like I made like a plushie of the red chicken, but then I had like a hard armor for the outer bit, and then that can like come off.
That's very complicated, what you're talking about.
Yeah. It's kind of pie in the sky, but, you know, I like the idea. Got cool shoes. He's got even cooler shoes.
Fucking whole torso thing came off.
Bomb.
This is also very close to being leveled up. Ultra heavy lancer, another 100 bullets.
Right. That's power. Platinum Magnum.
Platinum melt. Oh yeah, I forgot there was a whole thing for Slim Cognitos at the beginning. I'll go back and do it.
Berry Chew Squid says Gib. Should I
Fuck.
buy a PS4 or once the PS5 comes out? Or should I just go all in and buy a PS5?
I don't know. I have no idea what the PS5 is. What games will it have? Like, PS4, I think it's a silly idea to make a decision before you know what the PS5 is, because the PS5 might just have everything you want the PS4 for.
Or
Like-
it might have nothing like the Wii U.
Or it might have nothing. So you'd want to know, you'd want to find out what you want from the PS4. Like, there's a bunch of games that are pretty good. Ni no Kuni 2 was fun. Bloodborne's obvious. I don't really play a lot of PS4 games that I can't also play on PC.
Yeah, that is the sort of thing with consoles. There aren't many that are... They're very expensive, and there aren't many that are, like, that worth it. And you can get, like, a lot of console games on PC now. You just use a controller on the PC. And, like, then you can plug the PC into a TV, and it's basically like you were playing on console. You just need an HDMI cable. Confirms to have PS4 backwards compatibility, so only really depends what PS5 exclusives are. I don't know.
I feel like the shield is completely useless at this point. I need to level that up. And then buy the Mega version and then level that up even more. So it actually protects me so that I can keep my streak going. But I can't get enough money to do all of that unless I can keep my streak going.
Yeah.
So it's really just like a chicken and egg, chicken and egg.
Chicken and egg, chicken and egg, chicken and egg, chicken and egg, dig dig, chicken and egg, chicken and egg, dig, chicken and egg, chicken dig 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 deer.
Like, look at this. I've only got 200,000. I had 100,000 at the beginning. Basically nothing. Basically absolutely no money at all. If I had kept my streak going, I might have like 500,000 by now, which is like ridiculous. In fact, I'm gonna kill myself.
Dur, 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 dur.
I can't do it. Not here. Maybe earlier. 'Cause if you beat the level, for some reason there's so much less enemies in the level, and it's so much harder to grind enemies for bolts. I get why they do that, so it's easier. So if you want to go back and get like skill points or platinum bolts, you don't have to wade through like a gauntlet every time, but I need to get money. Yeah, that's not gonna work.
Very Chase Squid says, I thought it was confirmed it wouldn't have complete backwards compatibility just for certain games. What do you mean?
Well, I'm assuming it's not gonna be like it can play a certain number of discs. It's gonna be that it can download a certain number of PlayStation Network store things. Because nobody fucking has discs anymore. You know?
Yeah, it sucks.
The PS5 isn't gonna have a disc slot. That's the new thing.
I mean, is there really any advantage to having a modern day console?
No, they just are brands that hold these things. I mean, Nintendo at least tries to make it unique from a personal computer. So that's why they still succeed, is that, you know, the Switch is like a good gimmick. They had so much success with the Nintendo DS. You can't take your PC out. It's not the same gaming on a laptop. You need a desk for that mouse and keyboard. So they made a fucking console that is unique and deserves to exist in conjunction with other things. Xbox and the fucking PS4, they're just fucking PCs with controllers. And PCs can use controllers, so it's really exactly the same thing. They don't deserve to exist, there's no reason for them to. The physical benefits of a console...
Fucking chicken.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No real benefit. Wait, I should see if I can...
Richard Squid says, I like buying discs and throwing away the case and putting them into a sleeve. Is that crazy? Are discs on their way out anyway?
They are on their way out, but,
I feel like they've been on their way out for a while now.
well, they're on their way out in the sense that, like, they're not the main thing anymore. Streaming is. And streaming is terrible. So, people who care about media will still use... They will still buy Blu-rays, and Blu-rays will still be available. But it's not going to be, like, the main thing. Indie is the future. It has been for a long time, but it's always the best place to be looking.
The thing is, though, like, with modern day games, even if you have the disc, sometimes it still is like, oh, you gotta be online, and it has to be the current update, and fuck you if we say you can't have it anymore.
Well, I don't know, what situation are you talking about there?
I mean, the have to be online thing is a Sims game, I can't remember which one, but they didn't allow you to play offline, so if you couldn't get internet, you basically couldn't play, and even if you didn't care about, like, being connected with anybody, you just wanted to play Sims.
Yeah, I mean, that's like a very old gaming thing at this point. That's like 2016, even.
Yeah, but the reason it's like that is...
I feel like online
games
DRM...
as live services.
That's a little different. That's where, like, access to the game, and the playing of the game is not to play a complete experience, it's to be continually, you know, engaged with a service that, you know, drip feeds you tiny nuggets of interest, of entertainment, but holds back on giving you something that's truly rewarding, so that you can hope for something that's truly rewarding in the future, and it never comes, because it's a fucking scam. That's what a live service is. But the Sims thing was just sort of the first foray into, like, that was an anti-piracy measure, and I think they've rolled back on that sort of stuff. Not many games really do that anymore. But everything has to fucking update. Consoles are terrible in only, disregarding everything else. I hate how consoles always require an update. No matter how long ago it's been, if it was yesterday, they need an update. Maybe it's not going to be long, maybe it's going to be like 20 minutes. It's still like 20 minutes beyond the point where I decided I was going to play a video game.
Yeah.
I keep fucking up. I'm never going to get any fucking bolts. Fuck it, just kill me. Just fucking kill me. Oh no, I'm too powerful, I can't die. They're never gonna get any fucking money. Look, I still have fucking 200k. It's unacceptable. It's unacceptable.
Moss says sup.
Sus.
We have Cookies says, from the PS blog, citing We've devoted significant efforts to enable our fans to play their favorites on PS5. We believe that the overwhelming majority of the 4,000 plus PS4 titles will be playable on PS5.
When they say will be playable, do they mean you gotta buy them again?
Dunno. Probably.
Like, if there's a system where, like, we are going to make it so that you can input, like, serial numbers, I don't know how that's gonna work, but you can prove that you have the game, and then it's part of your library, and it'll be just like Steam, except all of your Sony fucking video games, and you can download any of the ones you own and play them on the PlayStation 5. If that's the case, I will buy a PlayStation 5, just because I like that, and I want to encourage that just in general.
If you have to buy them again, fuck them.
If I have to buy them again, there's absolutely no reason for me to do that. No reason at all. Like, absolutely zero. And I know I already have these games, but, you know, they're gonna break. If I have to, like, buy the same video game on a disc again, then I'll do that until the PlayStation 5 is more affordable than that. Like, if the only way to play a certain game is to buy it on PlayStation 5, and there's, like, every single disc has been destroyed, you know, some nightmare scenario, then, you know, when I got no fucking choice, I'll do it. I won't like it.
Okay.
But, you know, there's not really much statement to be made in fucking purchasing a product. If I don't really want it, even if it's good, even if it's the right thing, if I'm not really interested, then why, I don't know. So PlayStation 5 is the whole thing. Consoles are worse than Bon Souls.
Yeah. Indie is the way. Pirate the Pirate Bay. Kill big companies. Murder chicken.
Like that area right there, it's got loads of chests, loads of crates, loads of enemies. I've got the perfect armor, so then don't do a lot of damage to me, but still, the bolt multiplier is difficult to get. But if I could get it, that would be epic. At this point, I'm just annoyed that enemies take so long to hit. They're just annoying. Fuck them.
Yeah.
Maybe I should go to earlier levels, rack up a times 20 and then bring it to another level. It just feels like a waste of time though. It's like, you can do it, but when you get to a difficult level where the enemies drop loads of bolts, that's when you get hit, because that's how the enemies are designed, is to annoy you, to get you hit. Even if you don't die, you're gonna... That was completely bullshit. Absolute fucking bullshit. This game sucks. Just because of that one location. This game sucks also because of this. Now I can't stick to the walls. Can the door open? Will it open?
Fucking hell. Oh.
Wait.
Secret?
No, it's the end of the thing.
Huh. Funny, you just skipped that.
What the? This isn't Fizzwidget.
Wouldn't you like it?
I want to play Ratchet and Clank, give and take 3 hours ago. I've been streaming for a while.
Where is he?
Freeze, knuckleheads!
Oh, no.
The two of you.
Took me like 20 minutes to get started, since after the time I said that.
Fizzwidget. But this isn't...
We Have Cookie says, I hate the fact all the PS1 games that you can play on PS3, PSP, and Vita aren't available on PS4.
Yeah, I hate that. Like, I bought certain games on PS3, I can't play them on PS4,
Side orientation.
even though they're on my account, you know, I bought them digitally, they're in my account, I can download them through PS3, but for some reason I can't download them on PS4, even though there are versions of those games that I can buy on PS4. Like, I got Jak 2 on PS3, I could buy Jak 2 on PS4, slightly different game, I suppose to run on the different hardware. It's just annoying to me, you know?
Your smile again.
Yeah.
Like, maybe if they allowed me to play the other version of Jak 2, because it's the same fucking game, the only thing that's slightly different is the graphics, and the price is the same, as far as I remember.
Provisions for the
So it's like, can't you just swap it out for the one that works on PS4 and allow me to download it? No, nobody's that smart. Nobody would ever think to do such a thing. It's a PS2 game. Nobody cares. Except me. I'm the only one who cares. And I'm not loud enough to make such a change.
Yeah.
But the reason... the thing is, it's not even... Like, imagine sleeping in that.
sorry.
Like, it's not even that big of a deal, which is why I'm not trying to make a lot of noise. Like, if the PS5 doesn't allow me to play the games I already own on my thing, I'm just not going to buy a PS5, but that's one sale, and I don't know.
Along the way.
Are they really going to know? Maybe other people are more vocal than me and they're saying the same thing. But like, even the point that I was getting at is like, even if they do exactly what I would like, that's not like a deal maker, you know? I'm not immediately gonna buy a PS5 if they do these things. It'll be nice. But like, it's just sort of like, I don't know. The bar is set so low for lots of like gaming things nowadays. I just, if they're, like, all I want is for them to be good and adequate and not shit. And sometimes they fail to do that, just in general, in games media and game development, in publishers especially, in console.
Buy consoles anymore.
So it's like, when something is pretty good, it's not like something to write home about. It's just, oh, finally, you've stopped being shit. That's a very pessimistic viewpoint, but it applies to some situations. Not everything, I'm sure.
It does apply to a lot, though.
Maybe. Maybe I'm just being angry because it's normal. It's normal to be angry at video games.
Yeah. I mean, if you watch the Jim Quinquisition,
If you...
the Jimquisition, you see a lot of, like, the bad side of video games. So, like, maybe that skewed me in a negative way.
Look at that. Times 7, just because Clank doesn't do battle.
Yeah, he doesn't have to have level up shit. Look at that boy. Consoles. More like consoles.
I mean, whatever. I did say that, like, the Nintendo Switch it deserves to exist.
That's an exception, I feel. But on the whole, go to
On the whole, mole.
Moly, moly, moly. Could you die and then, like, keep the times thing?
No, that's the whole idea.
But, like, how quickly could you get it back up if you were to die and go back to the start
Of what?
of this bit?
Why would I do that?
Because the multiplier is really good here.
It's not that it's really good, it's that, well, actually it is, but I mean, if I die, I lose it, so I would get exactly the same number. I don't see your point. Like, it started at nothing, and I got to times 9. And so if I die and do this bit again, it will get to times 9 again, because I didn't get hit.
Yeah. But you still get a lot of money.
Oh, the money, right. Well, times 9 isn't that good. It's alright.
What's the highest times you can get?
20.
Crikey.
I think he fucking hit me as well.
Fucking.
It hit me in, like, the explosions that I couldn't fucking see. Like, when they're exploding, I can't see them getting ready to attack. So I need weapons that kill them instantly. And it's just like, always times 2. Never anything more. Just kill myself. Just kill my fucking self.
Microsoft are handling it much better.
Look, they're dead now, so I can't get them
Right.
again.
How you can put in your 360 and original Xbox games in the Xbox One and have them added to your account. Issue is the limited selection of games. Well, shit.
I can technically do this. Why does it not select the charge boots? I like those. Dying in lava doesn't count as dying, or getting hit, rather. I can do this for a while.
In fact, this is what you gotta do, though.
Yeah,
Sheesh.
it's not a good world we live in. Microsoft are handling it better. Oh, Microsoft, yeah. That is kind of cool. If you have Xbox games, you can put them in your account.
Yeah, I haven't heard of any Xbox games that I particularly care about, and that, like, most of them are on PC anyway. You just put an Xbox controller into a PC. Like,
Sexbox.
huh?
Sexbox.
Oh, yeah. Sexbox. How could I
Sexbox.
forget?
You put a sex box into a PP.
Get chicken and bread.
Chicken and winnigish.
A brerb in one hand, and a brerb in the one hand, and a brerb in the one hand, and a brerb on the house.
I'll have a bread on the house. That's a leg.
Chicken and winnigish. That was my best chicken and winnigish to date.
My boy. Chicken and winnigish.
Chicken and winnigish.
Right. What do I want to save up for? Luigi.
We Have Cookie says, it's a shame that you can't play Jet Set Radio Future on Xbox One, the most worthwhile Xbox exclusive. I remember I bought a Jet Set Radio game on
Right,
Steam.
watch me lose this times 11 immediately. Well, I didn't. But watch me lose it soon, immediately.
Coming up.
Coming
A
right up.
theater near you.
Which way do I
Ratchet
look? Which way
losing.
do I look? This way. Okay.
There's no bombs for your dodongos here, son.
Huh?
Get ready to
Huh?
rave.
Golly.
An elephant rave.
Elephant rave.
Red.
Don't have to put on the red light. Put on a fucking red light. Put on a fucking red light.
Put on the blue light.
Do that.
I like blue. It's just a song.
Oh, I wasn't looking and I got hit, or did I?
I don't think you did.
I'm scared. I'm scared. It's time to be using the scared weapon. When you're scared and you're not sure, you put out this little boy. Die. Die 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 die. Die 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 die. Die 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 die. Die 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 di do 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 do.
Yeah, you got the times, the times, the times.
More like Times Old Roman.
Remember the elephant rave on Armor Games? I don't. Do you? I remember Elephant Rave from the Waxinator Lion King YouTube poop.
I don't remember elephant rape.
Huh.
Wait, that's because I'm not an elephant. If I was an elephant, I would never forget it. It would be an unforgettable experience.
A movie full of unforgettable experiences.
I don't remember what happens. Where a guy gets amnesia and he doesn't remember what happens, but you, the audience, will remember what happens.
Unforgettable experiences.
It's an unforgettable
Well, yeah,
fucking
of
experience.
course, but you can have unforgettable experience, good and bad. I'm Mr. Plinkett and I fucking kill people.
I'm Mr. Plinkett and I'm Superman. Okay. I can't believe that fucking happened to me. I commit suicide now. I hate Clank. Fuck Clank. Fuck Clank. Fuck Clank. Clank sucks. He's fucking gay. He's a little baby. And he's Clank. Fuck you. You ruined my life. You changed my times 12 to times 2 in a blink of a fucking asshole. Fuck you. I don't like playing as you. I don't want you in my life anymore, Clank. You're gonna put on the red light. As in, like,
Wiseman says, I want to play L Ninja PS2
I'm gonna fucking
disc
put on the
PS5
red light.
and play it without going for any of the licensing crap. Ain't no way that's ever gonna get relicensed. Yeah.
The red light is the off switch. You're gonna put on the red light, Clank, if you don't shut the fuck up and win the battle. If you fucking get hit one more time, Clank, I swear I'm gonna get hit one more time, Clank. I swear you're gonna die, Clank. You're gonna get hit one more time, Clank. And I'm gonna put on the red light and you're gonna be fucking dead. You're gonna be fucking bruised and boiled and broken. Right now you're gonna die.
And you wanna
Fuck
put
you,
on the
Clank.
red light.
Put on the
You
red
put on
light.
the nuclear button.
Put on the red light.
Put on the nuclear
Oh, Clank,
option.
put on the red light. Fucking piece of shit, ruining my streak. You know what I tell people that ruin my streak? I tell them to streak. I tell them to go out in the nude, in the buff, in the sewers and die. And eat shit and put
Dinner.
on the red light.
What are you, YouTube poop?
Yeah.
Amazing.
Fuck you, Clank. You don't make me happy. You make me sad. You're my enemy, Clank. Fuck you. Oh my. Okay, you did
I'm
it.
Clank. I'm
You're
great.
going.
I'm a good person.
You're well on your way to making amends for your shit display.
I swear it wasn't my fault.
Yes, it was.
I'm Clank. God.
Damn it.
God. I love God. I'm Clank and I love God.
I love God. God put on the blue light, and Clank put on the red light, and put on the green light. And green light's a good light, means go.
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 Kill.
Go and kill.
You
Clank.
idiot.
Go and kill. Get me some streaks, you fucking idiots. You stupid motherfucker. And now I'm Clank saying this. Go and kill. Yeah, there you did it. Oh, the other guy didn't do it.
Put on the green light.
Put on the green light. Alright, now it's time to put on the red light. Ratchet, put on the green. Weed. Put on the weed. Ratchet, put on the weed.
Put on the hammer light.
Put on
the hammer.
Put the hammer on the light box.
Put on a hat.
Alright, enough. We are most definitely the most annoying sounding stream I have ever heard. And it's all my fault.
It's like YouTube. It's the biggest fairy tale I've ever heard.
No, that's not how it goes.
How does it go?
This whole thing is the biggest fairy tale I've ever seen. But wheezing. Imagine that, but wheezing.
Yeah.
It's cause YouTube is where the poop is.
Put on the blue light.
Put on the blue light. Oh, not that one. Are you fucking shitting on me? That's impossible.
Cock.
That's actually, like, broken the game. You can't be down there. That's... shouldn't be possible. Oh, okay, I need to kill myself. That's never happened before, and usually cannot happen. Thank God for lava. You gotta do it all again. Eh, right at the fucking end.
Sheesh. Elephant Rave from Armor Games.
Elephant rape.
What do you do about that? What the fuck? I needed
The bridge wasn't real until the animation had finished, but it looked like it was real because the animation was mostly finished, and I walked through it.
Took me a couple of seconds to process, like, that had actually happened. What bullshit. I love this game.
Just come over here. Anyone played Dream Tower or Neutron? What the fuck are these people talking about? They're talking about neutronize, they're talking about neutralize, they're talking about real shit. Talking about being killed in war.
Chicken. What the fuck?
Anyone here been neutralized, been killed in the line of duty?
You ever been exterminated?
Have you ever played Exterminate? Yes.
I played Extermination.
Did you exterminate chins?
Yeah. It's pretty simple. Just
I
those
don't-
chins, they're gone. Gone. Have you, no, you probably haven't because of your cold turkey, but watched this weird Arby's guy. I think Munchie posted it in like Rowdy Fuckers Cop Killers as no, the Rowdy Rough House.
I'm not in the rough house.
And like he posted in Real Rowdies.
There's too many fucking things are posted in the rough house.
Yeah.
Like, I just will not be in that many fucking Discords, I'm sorry. Right.
But like anyway.
Don't fucking fall off this time.
There's this like some cat at the door.
Yeah, it's a cat at the door. She's squeaking.
Should I get her?
Nah, leave her. She just wants to come in here and be a cat. Well, you know what? Never again. Alright, here's my wrench.
Hey,
Wow.
check this out. Another wrench.
No, use both. Ah. Stupid. Always going for one wrench. Never two. Never three. Never four.
Whoa.
Okay, Mobley Dick.
What the hell is neutralize? It sounds like some sort of weird new platform.
He's
Wait,
just talking about a video game. Do you
no. He says anyone plays Dream Tower on Neutronize. Like. You
Well,
play
maybe it's a fucking video game website from like Miniclip Tame. Wait. I thought that was like the thing we were talking about, that they were talking about, with Elephant Rave.
Yeah.
Lost my streak again. I guess it's fine, whatever, fuck it. I'm getting thousands every time anyway. It's better than the last version of the game where you get nothing. Getting 1,000,000 just takes a little bit longer, as opposed to impossible. I feel like there's a secret. Let me look around.
Sneak
Maybe not.
might be in a different place.
Yeah, maybe. But I feel like this is the last one. Last one of these things. Because now I'm out.
So, did you run into your little friend out there?
I do not know what you mean.
See, it's hard to tell what he's thinking when he's got no face at all.
Yeah, he's doing the side wink, but you can't tell. Just like he's looking away, like.
No, he's not doing the side wink, he's doing the... Oh wait, yeah, he was. Yeah, I completely forgot what his emotion was supposed to be. Alright, let's do this fucking thing. Actually, I think this is the main thing. Fuck. I know one of these is optional, and it's more difficult, but it gets me a thingy, which I want, because I'm going to actually do the special thing for it.
Special thing.
Yeah, there is a Captain Quark figurine that gets stuck in the sewer, and if you go to a special place, you can trade it with a super fan for something that I forget what it is. This is the main one where you gotta go.
It feels.
Ratchet, Clank, I hope this gets through to you. I'm transmitting from the Thugs for Less fleet.
She's fucking cute.
This ship just returned from a megacorp.
Gay.
I'm gay. I'm liking girls.
Hey, fuck you. I just always felt this was weird because, like, there's a ledge in front of her in the camera, but there's nothing hiding her from him. Like, is she behind a box? I feel like it's just like she ducked down and they didn't see her for no reason.
Whoa! Did you see that?
Yes, Angela knows how to defeat the protopet.
And?
And she does a terrible cat impression.
And we have to rescue her from the thugs.
Agreed. We need that answer.
And we have to protect her.
Okay. I will upload the coordinates.
We have to protect her. I wanna bone her. I wanna bone her so bad.
It's me, ratchet.
Angela, you're gonna have to put on the red light, you know what I mean.
Put on the red light.
There's not even any way close to anything. It's nothing you're doing. You're doing nothing. There's nothing to tell you. Alright, this is the hard one. There's no way fluid can move that fast.
At most, thanks.
Oh, I did it.
It's cool. Shinny Saba, why can't they give you money?
Why can't I give you money? Maybe Gibbon Gaming doesn't have the thing set up. It should have. Monetization, at least. I guess I don't have enough subscribers or viewers. I don't fucking know. I should probably look into that. If you were trying to do a super chat.
Some dead-burned fool flushed this perfectly good Quark action figure. Yeah, it's a little ripe, but look at that craftsmanship. You want to buy it?
20,000, that's easy. Of course I will buy it.
Well, see you in another year or so.
What did he mean by that?
See you in another sequel or so.
In another year or so.
Yeah, remember when, like, blockbuster video games came out once a year, and they were all good?
Yeah, fuck.
Do you remember a time when Final Fantasy VII came out, and then Final Fantasy VIII, and then Final Fantasy IX, and Final Fantasy X, and then, like, Ratchet and Clank, Ratchet and Clank 2, Ratchet and Clank 3. Do you remember a time when...
I thought Final Fantasy X was the one that took forever.
I don't fucking know. I don't know anything about Final Fantasy release schedule, but I do know that when I was a kid, games just seemed to come out all the time, and there was always a video game that was the best game ever. Every year, every month. And nowadays, I can't tell whether it's games or me that has changed more. Like, great video games are out, but they don't seem to come out that much. Maybe it's just that the internet has sort of, like, split our, like, vision in a way. Like, back in the day, when a game was big, everyone knew about the video game, if they knew about video games at all. So, you know, everyone was always talking about it on the playground, and that's where you got all your information, and every kid would be playing the same game, and therefore loads of sales. Now, the only game that kids are playing is Fortnite and Minecraft, and they're great games, but they don't seem to be, like, replaced with new games each year. They are just still there. Fortnite is going to have its day. It's going to have, like, 5 or 6 years maximum in the super limelight, and then something else is going to come along, and the kids are going to be playing that instead. And it's you know, it feels like the big game or whatever is changing the duration of time it stays relevant, and there's less of them. In terms of, like, games for kids, like, games for adults weren't a thing back then, so there wasn't even really a thought about that. It was always what the kids were playing was what the games are. And even earlier than that, it was not even thought of as a kid thing. It was fucking PC RPGs and Ultima and whatever.
What do you have to say about the idea of, like, AAA and AA games? Like, not massive production, but, like, mid-tier industry, you know, instead of just indie. Like, I don't feel like AA really exists, but maybe I'm wrong. But it did.
I don't know
back
enough
then.
about, like, current releases to make, like, grand statements. You know, I hear what comes out, and people talk about certain things, and people talk about Animal Crossing, that's fun. But in terms of, like, would you consider Animal Crossing like a AAA or a AA? Like, I don't fucking know. It's like, it's all perspective based.
Yeah. Video games, man. Does New Game Plus make these sections harder?
No, they're the same. I hate this level because of those things. You see these? When you're up close, they're like...
wow. I thought that was way further away.
Yeah, they just sort of stab you in the fucking brain, and you can't see them coming because they're so grey and everything else is so grey. It's like the worst flying stage design I've ever seen. You just gotta stay way out in the open, And you can't do anything fancy. Fucking hell. Okay. Like, I'm scared to, like, dodge left and right in case something falls on top of me.
Warrants says, I think the biggest factor is that multiplayer games are more popular nowadays, and since they are inherently replayable, they have more staying power.
Yeah, that would probably be it. Like, internet access has increased tremendously. The availability and the ease of playing online has made multiplayer more viable and therefore, you know, easier to make a big fucking game for.
Yeah.
God, fucking leave me alone, you fucking ships. They are so fucking annoying and I can't get rid of them.
Careful of that mountain.
I know, I can't do anything. If I turn around, it's gonna take ages to kill these things. Or, you know, to, like, actually kill all of them. Which is impossible because they are never ending. I just need to hope that when I do kill them, I get a shield and then I can forget about it. I have no missiles.
Slimy bastards.
You can't really aim at anything. They move far too quickly. You just need to hope that they run straight in front of you, because then they'll immediately die. You know, in terms of dogfighting, this game doesn't really have any of that. It's mostly try not to lose your shield entirely and move around a little bit. But you can't chase an enemy down to kill them, you just need to wait for them to kill themselves.
Yeah. I really like the dogfighting ship battles in Star Wars Battlefront 2. And also I think, I can't really remember, but I felt like the one in Sly Cooper, whichever one, if it was 2 or 3, the one you get Penelope and you do the flying.
That's 3.
Yeah. I felt like that was good. That one also had the pirate ships as well.
Yeah, that pirate ship, I will say this, I think I may have said it before, but to date, the best pirate ship combat I've ever experienced was in that one level of Sly 3.
Yeah. I think
because because of the ease,
and just
yeah, you can just go and kill pirates and board them, and it's the best pirate game ever made in Sly 3. They've never done anything quite as good as that. It's funny. Alright, I'm gonna die if I don't know where I'm going. Need to have a wide berth. Here it is. Fucking get away from me.
If those little ships didn't fly in front of you and die, it would be way, way too annoying.
Yeah, the fact that they kill themselves sure makes it easy to kill them.
What is your problem? I'm trying to make a living here, and you two losers keep lousing it up. Ratchet and Clank, isn't it? Look, if you two don't hightail it back to your own galaxy, I'm gonna blast you into so many pieces you'll need a, Well, there's gonna be a lot of them. I can tell you that. So you two hit the road and don't bother trying to find me, cause I've got wind. I mean, wind. You never know where I might show up next. And I blow hot. Be cooling on a warm summer day. Well, you get the action.
I love his character.
He's great.
He has just transmitted his
I got wind. I mean, I'm like the wind. You never know where I'm gonna show up next. And I blow hard. It's like...
Like a soft breeze on a warm summer's day.
That's a character I like. I feel like in Ratchet and Clank 3, Nefarious was the only really funny character.
Yeah.
Everyone on your team was like, you know, someone from a previous game, and they had their moments, but they weren't funny moments, they were just sort of moments.
Yeah.
And that's it. Like, Nefarious is the bad guy. Quark is funny, kind of, but it's more emotional with Quark. There's no thugs for less guy. No second in command.
Yeah.
There's the butler, but I feel like he's the same because he's like he's like
Part of the duo.
part of the duo, yeah. The
It's-
Jeeves to the Worcester.
The Smithers to Mr. Burns.
Yeah, yeah. Right, let's see if I can swoosh my way up there.
I'm gonna swoosh on right up.
I'm going like at an angle. That's not good. I need to be going at the right angle.
Swoosh. Zeus.
Seems difficult. I don't know how you're supposed to do that. Maybe from the other direction? Actually, that might be it. I'll go here. Nah, that's not it.
Nice.
Just needed a little bit of momentum.
Sugar and spice.
Super Mario
Sun.
Odyssey. No, just die.
Crime.
Mushrooms.
God. I'm saying crime like how I used to say kamikaze when I was really into Worms World Party.
That's a funny parallel, and I've never heard you say kamikaze.
Don't you remember? You got really annoyed at me for like not shutting up about saying kamikaze and banana. I used to do that.
I don't remember specifically kamikaze, but like if you did lol so random saying foods over and over. Yeah, I remember you saying like, you know, like food.
Yeah,
It's always the
like when
food.
you got annoyed of me saying like banana or something, I then started to say kamikaze to fix that, and then that became annoying because I didn't get it and I was too stupid to understand. Like, oh, it's just the doing the thing, saying it annoyingly again and again.
Oh,
Like,
yeah.
I didn't get at the time.
I
'cause
can't
I
remember
was
what
stupid.
time period are you thinking of? Like how
I
old
was like
were
a
you?
little kid, and I think we had just gotten Worms World Party on the PC.
Oh yeah, that would have been a while ago. I can't
Yeah,
exactly
yeah.
remember what you were doing then.
I remember I did a funny dance on the toilet to the Worms World Party theme. And
Yeah,
think
I remember
Mom-
that's like when the computer was in the hallway.
Yeah, I think Mom filmed that.
Oh, they got rid of my hit point thing.
Cool.
Bullshit, bullshit, motherfucking bullshit. Everyone hates Ratchet and Clank. Everyone dismember Ratchet and Clank. Put them in a clank. Put them in a tank. Fill it with chlorine and ammonia and all the chemicals that will hurt them most. Rust. Make Clank rust. Use the water. Put water in the tank. Put him in a water tank. Leave him for ages. Make him rust.
Helicopter.
They're just going somewhere. Dumb idiots.
Well, there's a lot of riskers on that screensaver.
Oh, fuck yeah! 3 risks.
There were like 2 before, so that's like 5.
5 riskers. No 8 risker though.
Damn.
One day. I'll watch that screensaver forever. Until I see the legend. 8.
Cora.
I've already seen that.
What could that armor vendor possibly have?
Nothing. I got the most expensive thing. It's just there in case I didn't get it yet.
Oh.
Alright, so this thing's still level up. 750,000 plasma storm would be very handy. This would also be handy. I think the mega rocket.
Yeah.
That's what I should go for next. But I want to level this up.
Power swower.
Yeah, it's not a good weapon to be using here.
I mean, you got good health now.
You know, that's true. If I'm not worrying about, like... And even with, like, no multiplier, these guys are still giving me, like, thousands. So I'll just grind here a bit. Again, grinding sucks. I hate it. But when it's as painless as this, it's okay. See that guy? That was the driver.
I see.
P. You know, I can control the whole, but I can't move my character when I do.
Yeah.
So it's like, I'd much rather not do that.
It's like only in cover, but then you can't see where it's going.
Yeah. Fuck. I don't think I got credit for that. And I don't have run fucking ammunition. Run out of ammunition. I'll use this. Yeah, that's it. Right. What else? Can I level up these guys? Yeah, whatever. Just buy the ammunition again, do it again.
Do it again. Hell yeah! Blast their ass!
I really don't like how it defaults to not having the charge boots on. I want them on all the time. Just because I got the gravity boots on for like 1 little second.
Oh, so wait, when you go on a platform, it changes it over, but it doesn't change it back?
Yeah.
That's stupid.
Well, I feel like that doesn't usually happen. I feel like I can usually rely on those things to be on. Because why would I have the gravity boots on if I'm not on gravity and they automatically equip? Like, there's no reason to put them on unless... Like, there's just no reason to put them on because they automatically go on when I need them to be on. So, like, and I would always, like, charge. I suppose if you didn't want chart, I just like would like it to remember the choice I made in the menu. That's all I want. I think it might do that in the next game. Oh, I ran out of mammoths.
Looks like it went up quite a ways though.
Jumping around at the speed of round. Got places to go, got places to goo goo gaga.
Spaghetti.
A lamau. A lamau. Sela green. I got CeeLo green and grass of grew.
I see you walking around town with the bee I love, and I'm like, fuck bees.
I see you walking around town, walking round the turn, and I'm like, what the fuck? Alright, what is that over there? I ain't never seen that over there.
So maybe it's just a crime.
Maybe it's secret.
Jacob Wagner says,
Oh.
or Wagner says, hi.
Hello, Jacob. Wagner. Made any fucking musics? Any symphonies?
Snimph Snonies.
Right.
Bolot.
Bollock.
Jacob Wagner says, never.
I got a platinum bolt and I'm a feeling like a platinum guy and I'm a feeling like I'm get. Hey Henry, could you go get me a drinky water?
Yes. I'll get myself a drink.
Could you get me a drinky?
No.
Would you make me a water sandwich with water on the inside and water on the outside? Should have done that thing I said I was going to do about the clank, the quark figurine. Because I think the quark figurine is like, it gets the bolt grabber, I think. Something must get the bolt grabber. There's got to be a bolt grabber in this game. It'd be handy to get the bolt grabber. fuck? Hello, cat.
There's Vasa.
Thank you.
Okay, gonna jump.
Yeah, right. Settle down, dog.
I don't get why people like classical music so much. They don't. It's kind of hard to know, because it's sort of like...
I like classical music.
Yeah, like, I like it, but then there seems to be some perceived backlash.
Well, it's really just the cultural sort of idea that if you don't like classical music, you're uncultured or stupid, and if you haven't given the time to listen to it, you must be stupid.
Yeah, that's
or,
dumb.
Like, that is the thing that gets people riled up, I think.
Yeah.
I don't listen to it much, but I like it when I hear it, so that's
Yeah.
all I know.
I think that's the thing. It's like, it's more people don't like classical music elitists, but just liking classical music is easy enough, because it's just...
It's the idea of classical music elitist. I don't think I've ever met a person who is
Yeah.
actually elitist about
And maybe
classical
some
music.
12-year-old who wants to say, I don't like the music of my decade, I don't like Justin Bieber, but like, nobody likes Justin Bieber. You just have a false idea of what your generation likes.
Well, people do like Justin Bieber.
No, but I just mean as an example, like an over-exaggeration of
I mean, that's like the early form of like Rick and Morty. I love Rick and Morty. I'm a 4-year-old. Like, kids always want to seem smarter than they are because they know they're stupid. They feel insecure about how stupid they are, and so they gravitate to intelligent things and being an adult and being grown up.
yeah.
And it's funny. It is just very funny to see them.
Yeah, because like the only like classical music elitists I would see is like insecure kids trying to say that they're smarter than they are when like there aren't really any like adult classical music elitists, at least that I've seen.
No, there probably
Like
is. I
maybe one or
mean,
two.
why not? No, like, I don't think stereotypes are like all fake. Like, they definitely have some, at least historical significance. Like, there's a reason they became a stereotype. But like, I feel like more like I've seen more so portrayals in media of the rich guy character who looks down on the poor guy character and also loves classical music as a rich guy. Sort of creates this, this image of what it means to be a person who likes classical music.
Yeah. Like, I think, like, traditionally, the whole reason there was that separation when it was, like, first a thing is because it was, like, part of the social saying, I have enough money to go to the theatre or the opera, and, therefore I'm cultured, and, that's how they sort of say, oh, well, we're the rich and you're not, so, it's like a status thing at the time. But then, like, the internet, it's no longer really relevant in that sense, so it doesn't make sense to be elitist about it when that no longer applies. So I don't think anybody is.
I don't know if anybody, like, I don't know if it's, like, suddenly completely the opposite, but... Whatever. I don't fucking know.
That's true. Don't know really. Jacob Wagner, 12-year-old. You mean like Mozart? Did Mozart start making music when he was 12?
Yeah, Mozart was like a child prodigy or whatever. Or one of them. Fucking, I don't know. I think Mozart. I think maybe Beethoven as well. They're like, hey, we're rich. Hey, got the piano. Hey, have lessons. And you're like 4. You got nothing else to do. You don't have to worry about living. Actually, I don't know how fucking rich they were. It's got nothing to do with anything. It's probably got something to do with everything. But it's got... I don't know. I keep talking about fucking things I know nothing about. I should stop. I should just cut it all short. Doesn't matter.
How's the Super Duper Blitz gun? Pretty good.
Pretty good.
Good. So this is where like there's a boss where you jump around building to building, shoot a guy in turrets. Shit.
It's not nearly as dangerous as the old game. Before the new game plus, there was the old game minus. I mean, even in that, I ran past this guy. See, there's always this level of like, oh, but I could be getting experience for, stuff. Oh shit, have I got maximum HP now? I think I have. I'm not getting experience anymore for hit points.
Oh.
So there's 1, 2...
Looks like just maybe 2.
1, 2, 3,
or
4.
maybe, yeah,
4 left.
6. I think it's 6.
No,
Got
look.
to match up with the one at the top, right?
I mean, the thing isn't the same shape. It looks like there's only room for 4. So I don't know.
Jacob Wagner says, have you ever used toothpaste to fix a PS2 game?
No, that sounds stupid.
I've heard you can use like toothbrushes and specific toothpaste with granules in them to like clean window cart lights, like if it gets murky. I like watching this guy called Chris fix cars, even though I don't have a car. It's cool to learn about cars. And again, that's just another YouTube thing.
Yeah, I was gonna say, it sounds like a big time sink for mild entertainment.
Yeah.
What's so funny?
Nothing, I guess. Prepare to die!
I love him. He's like the perfect, like, silly side villain.
Yeah.
It's like, does the evil laugh, but is not the kind of person who, like there's nothing funny about it. It's just like,
he's not really that serious. It's just like, I don't know.
hey, I don't know. He's like just doing his job.
Cat, you looking at me?
It wasn't so long ago that I was doing this for the first time, and it was boring. And it'll be boring again.
Sheesh. Kebab.
I got loads more health though, so I guess I can take more hits.
You want some funny?
When are you gonna get hit though?
Well, I got hit a couple times. Every time you take damage in the thing, you lose hit points that you have. But I've got as many as I can.
Gibbs bro talks like a ginger baker. What does a ginger baker talk like? Jacob Wagner, if the disc won't read, it actually works. I'm not sure I'm gonna try that immediately, unless a game is completely dead, in case that, like, fucks it up. Like, is there a specific toothpaste? Like, I feel like that
There's
really
so many different ways to, like, 2 types of toothpaste that, like, I would never trust that sort of, unless they give an explicit descriptive brand. And even then, different, like, depending on when you read it, the brand may have changed the formula.
Yeah.
So it's like, you gotta know exactly what you're putting into that.
Yeah. And also an explanation of, like, how it works.
That's what I want, yeah. Like, why is it that toothpaste works? If you don't know, then I'm not gonna trust your judgment. I'm not gonna trust that it's gonna work, because... Well, I mean, the last time a game was attempted to be fixed was with, like, a game cleaning kit, and it broke the game. So, like, I don't trust that shit. Never will. Like, a game was skipping a bit, or, like, certain things weren't loading. We got a fucking game cleaning thing with a special thing. Maybe we did it wrong, but, like, I got my parents to help me.
Yeah.
Like, they were looking at the instructions, they did everything they were supposed to do, and it just stopped working forever. Like, it just never... Like, it started skipping at a different point before you got to the main menu. I think it was Jack 3, we had to buy another one. And I was so upset, because it's Jack 3. Actually, I don't think we got another one. I think I ended up, like never beating it because of that.
Yeah. Fluoride toothpaste.
I mean, that's just normal toothpaste. Normal, but, like, I don't know. Like, why is fluoride good at cleaning a disc? What does it get rid of? What does it do?
Yeah. If it was fluoride, wouldn't you use, like, mouthwash? It seems like it would clean better than toothpaste. I feel like toothpaste didn't gunk it up.
It's important to remember how a CD works, is that it's a bunch of, like, bumps of 1s and 0s. So, like, if something's scratched, it means a bunch of 1s and 0s are, like, rendered, like, useless. And so you can't really fill it out to make it better again. You need to fill it out with exactly the same pattern. So really, a scratched disc cannot be fully mended. You can't make it better. But what you can do is get rid of dust and small things that are on the disc, clean it of all possible impurities that you can, so that those aren't, like, blocking the signal and acting like... There's scratches where it's torn away, but then there's dust which is sort of getting in the way of the laser reading the disc. So cleaning it is a thing. Fixing it is not possible. You can't fix something that's scratched. Not really.
You can't fix a disc that's scratched.
But that's what I mean. That's all I'm talking about. You can come, but you can't rar.
Rawr.
You just rar. You're lost. Look at that loaf of bread cat.
Yeah, I didn't even notice her move there. This is a silhouette.
Fuck. I put my reticule over it and it didn't do it.
Didn't do it.
Thank you for giving me as much possible time.
To shoot.
What?
I've only gotten it to work when the disc won't read any other issues, and it doesn't work, but it doesn't make it any worse. I don't understand that whole sentence. Please, rephrase.
Didn't we end a stream after this
Yeah.
last time?
Did we?
Well, one of the times.
Oh, yeah.
Oh no, wait, I didn't end the stream, I kept playing. Because I beat the game in one stream.
Maybe I went to bed.
I don't think you were there for the speed run. You weren't there.
No, I wasn't.
Strange, I have memory of something.
Well, you spent,
But you can't hide. Get ready to feel the burn. Try to dodge this. Dance, punk. Dance.
Try to dodge dicks.
Catch this.
No, I'm just gonna fucking shoot straight for it. I don't give a fuck. What's he gonna do? Damage me? Nah. Where's he going? A little far away. It's only doing 1 damage, I think.
Get ready to feel the burn. Why don't you pick on someone your own size? Try to dodge this.
they pick on someone your own side like he is being bullied.
You're attacking my thugs. Yeah, look at that. They're barely doing any damage. I shouldn't have been doing any of that. Killing the things. Crap.
You okay, Clank? Great. Let's go.
Hello? Aren't you forgetting someone?
Oops. Oh, I meant after we free Angela.
Die. Free her from a mortal coil. And fucking kill her.
Boy's pocket.
Log entry 4792. Returning from Megacorp's distribution center. I'm beginning to suspect that Megacorp has lied to me. The extra-large decorative paperweights being stored there might actually be an enormous supply of protopets. Which might explain why the whole facility is guarded by ravenous mutant creatures. Their warehouse ship may hold as many as 10 million crates, and with 100 protopets per crate, that could be as many as, 3.5 zillion protopets. A secret shipment that large can only mean one thing. Megacorp is up to no good. I will confront them as soon as possible and demand a bigger cut of the action.
Are they insane?
The galaxy is in far more danger than I had
Kind of silly how, like, they had, like, Ratchet be,
Enough time on Fizzwidget already. I swear that crazy old man is not the same person I used to work for.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Used to work for Mega?
You used to work?
In the genetics division.
On the proto-pet?
On fixing the proto-pet's flaws. And I was this close to succeeding when Fizzwidget suddenly pushed up their release date.
Is it worth disrupting the proto-pet shipments?
It's a start. But to stop them for good, we're gonna need to break into Megacorp headquarters.
Break in? How?
Wow.
Old Megacorp ID on my home planet.
We'll split up then. Clank and I will go to the distribution facility. You go grab the ID.
Like, it was kind of silly how... No, it's not that silly. But ratchet was like, we have to protect her. Angela, Angela, Angela. I want to fuck her so bad. Oh
And
my
he just
God.
like forgets her.
And then he forgets about her.
Like,
I mean,
have a
it was
bone
like...
for
It feels
her.
like it was written by someone else, you know?
Hmm.
Like, that's a funny joke, but they didn't read the other part.
Hmm.
It's like funny joke, like, oh, we beat the guy. Excuse me? You forgot about me?
If the disc won't read, rubbing toothpaste on it works. But if it does read, but there's some other issue, it doesn't do anything. Maybe.
I don't know.
Maybe after like trying everything
News
else.
on the proto-pets.
He's got goggles over his...
Yeah, I know.
And now, behind the hero brings
Because they don't expect you to have this, I guess.
on Captain Quark. As of this airing, the fugitive superhero has been missing for almost 6 weeks. Did he die heroically? Was he the victim of an overzealous fan?
That's the guy I need to go see.
Still out there somewhere. The galaxy may never know. But stay tuned for more baseless speculation and crackpot theories on Behind the Hero.
Well, no more Quark.
Good. It is almost time for RoboChef.
RoboShop. More like shit on the ball. The
Shit
big
on
city
the ball.
detergent ball. OxyClean detergent, nurgent, Right, before we go to that, because I didn't mean to go there. Before we go to that,
Suicide putty.
suicide putty. Call now and I'll give you 6 tubes of suicide putty so you can kill it yourself 6 times. That's the one. There's a place where there's the fan, and I gotta go. I don't remember where he is. He's somewhere.
Meep.
Yeah, the cat's sitting all sleepy and cute. That's a good cat to have.
Yeah.
Hallelujah, hallelujah.
Rare.
Facial recognition technology, like this one here.
Any of you scared yet? No.
Oh, they're scared.
Oh, fucking hell. You have to really fucking babysit them. Well, I failed, so fuck it.
That's probably last skill point.
Yeah, it was annoying. It was like, these aren't that easy to kill.
They're probably more easy to kill in the original version, so that's probably why.
No, they're hardy. They're not like small enemies that can be easily hit. They take a number of hits no matter what, unless you use a really explosive weapon. If you use a really explosive weapon, though, you risk killing the fucking tourists. Doodly-doo. God, I really can't remember where to go.
Is it on this planet?
Yeah, it is. It's weird because it's not listed as a thing. Which is why, like, for a long time, I never even knew it was here. I always wondered, what do you do with that quark thing? And it's not there, that's like how you come out. I think it might be over there. No, that doesn't seem right.
Why would a nerd be on this base? Power.
I already went this way, didn't I?
I don't know.
No, I did. So either I go through the facility, and then there's like a offshoot path.
Is that where the sheepinator is?
Let me look. Yeah, it's this way, and then I take a left. So really, it was a good idea to not bother going here, because I needed the quark thing before I came. Stop purring.
She can't stop.
Zomg PS5 is backwards compatible, yes. Is that news? As in, like, is it new? Okay, I see.
It's kind of a... like, when you think about it, it's like... oh my god, something's backwards compatible. Shouldn't that just be normal?
Well, not really. I mean, there's never been a PS5. Like, if you really think about it, games have always been, like, unique to their console. And it's been, like, a nice luxury that we can have games that run on multiple systems, you know? Where the fuck did that go?
What the fuck?
It's gone. It's just gone. Oh, I need to die now. And I can't. Can I die, please? I can't believe that that just glitched out of existence. Oh, there's no way to kill myself. God, I can't believe I have to continue, because if dying would take, like, literally 20 minutes. No, I'm not doing times. Hey, that's fucking annoying. Fucking tractor beam threw the thing out of the world.
Fuck. I really should have a way to, like, get back, even if you don't have it.
I mean, there's no way that it would be gone. That's the thing. They would never have imagined that it could disappear. That's an extremely terrible glitch. Like, it just would make it, like, if it disappeared before I could get through, then I could go back to my ship.
Could you maybe, like, use the shortcut thing to get to your ship?
That's fine. I'll just do as much as this as I can, then die. There's a secret area around there. Need to use the tractor beam to get it. And to really get the tractor beam in action, I need to kill these fucking guys so I can fucking move it without dying, and they keep appearing, so it's like, fucking whatever. Endless fucking enemy killing, it's not fun, it's not interesting, I don't like it, it sucks. Rayman is not Ratchet, and Ratchet sucks.
Clock in a bucket.
I don't like things that like, oh, there's 2 enemies here, kill them and then you can move on, that's fine. There's 2 enemies here, they will continue to respawn 8 times each. Fuck off. Like, I want to know when I'm gonna be done. You know?
Yeah. It's like just overstaying its welcome. It's like the spider glove, I think.
Yeah, I never thought of that. Let's try that. Oh, you're right.
Hee.
He's very sturdy. Can stand still on this.
Scraping, scrapping. Suppose that opened the door.
Yeah. The button.
Button.
While I'm here, may as well.
Jacob Wagner says, do you have an N64?
I do. It's not a childhood N64, it's just an N64. I bought it to play a few games that I remember playing at other people's houses. And yeah, I got Banjo-Kazooie. Henry bought me like 3 bunches.
Yeah. I think there were a couple more, but I didn't want to overdo it. Like
Couple more in what? Like a bundle?
yeah, just a couple more games, but they, you know, it was like some of them were a bit more expensive than others. So I was a bit like, it would be nice, but like.
Yeah, that's fine. I mean, Banjo-Kazooie, what did you get me? Super Mario
like
64?
Super Mario 64. I feel like, was it Mario Kart or was it something else?
Yeah, you got Mario Kart.
Yeah. I tried to get like classics, I remember, that we hadn't like played. It might have just been those 3.
Still gotta finish, well, I say got to. I want to. Banjo-Kazooie's.
Yeah.
That's not quite enough.
Bombs, bombs, and more bombs. We have cookies. Says, I'd definitely like to get an N64. Never had one before.
Yeah, they're pretty cool. So
Yeah.
it feels very analog with the whole, like, you just click like a plastic button and the thing immediately turns on.
Do check.
There's
like,
no, like...
I would make a thing to like check the prices of the games you want though, because like some of them are rare.
And some of them are buy rare.
Yeah.
Yeah, jeez. I can't believe there hasn't been a single, like, pit I could throw myself in this whole area. There's no way to kill myself. I've been looking for it, but there's just nothing. And look, it's the second thing I already have. I already got it. Hang on, didn't it... Oh, whatever.
What? You got some money.
Oh, that could get rid of those quick.
Oh, did I get you Star Fox?
Charlie got me Star Fox.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, Charlie got you Star Fox. I know there's some, we have it.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's a good one.
that was a good one. I haven't played, like, the correct, like, you know, doing all the right things and... Wait a minute. Oh, no.
Jacob Wagner says, he wants, like, Majora's Mask and Star Fox, and that's...
It's gone. It's just gone.
What the fuck?
Okay, I guess I just leave planet, come back, or die. Maybe dying will do it. Oh, it's so fucking annoying. All I need is that one thing, and then I can get up to the thing I came here to do.
I've never seen that before. Big fish. Do you think Majora's Mask would be a good thing to get?
I mean, yeah, it's a big old game. I know that the 3DS version of Majora's Mask has a lot of changes that are not necessarily good. Look at that guy jumping out of here.
You're jumping out of here. You're jumping out of the universe. Dead.
Wait, that wasn't all. That can't be all. There he is.
Captain Quark, completing quality control on Super Electro Gadget. Hammer of power detecting no defects. Ratchet of Velvet. I knew this day would come. Draw your last enemy mine, for I smite you in the name of Captain Quark. Sweet death. At last we meet. Nobly, I fall on the field of battle. Finish me, Lombax!
Come on, Clank. Let's get going.
Wait! You shamed the greatest superhero who ever lived. You owe me something.
What do you want from us, sir?
Ooh! How about some cool Quark stuff from your galaxy? Trade you for this armor magnetizer.
I believe that device is designed to attract balls.
Yeah, I was right.
Cool. Mwah. I'm taking the captain home before the humidity gets to him.
Just kiss a sewer Quark.
That's a funny thing.
Haha!
No, like, quarks are a real thing, so like the idea of a sewer quark, specifically.
Oh yeah. I didn't even think about it until he said it.
Captain Quark. Right, bolt fucker collected.
Every line of dialogue in Star Fox 64 is gold. I thought he said Star Wars 64. I was being like, whoa, Star Wars 64?
There probably is a game called Star Wars 64. Every game that was on the Nintendo 64 had a very high likelihood of being called whatever 64.
Well, as it's known in Europe, Lilat Wars?
Yeah, it's called Lilat Wars. Maybe because we didn't have Star Fox on any SNES. Or whatever it was called. See, I know mostly that era of gaming through the Angry Video Game Nerd and other American people, so like I don't know what the European equivalent stuff was. All I know is what the fucking funny people on YouTube say.
Yeah.
750. That's enough for the super fucking motherfucker.
Christ.
Or the mega 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 mega.
Big gun.
Mega Tetra Bomb.
I'd get the Mega Rhino.
This is really good though. Like, I haven't been using it because it's been maxed out, but it's really useful. It kills things, and it's got a mod on it that gives it plasma power. No, it doesn't. It has something that is akin to a mod, which is why it's so powerful.
There's Rogue Squadron and Shadow of the Empire. It's N64 games. Are they really good?
I think I've seen somebody play one of those, and I feel like they're not that good compared to the PS1 games that were out, Star Wars ones.
Yar. Jump. What have you missed? You died.
Yes, 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 yes.
Funny bug.
Getting a bit late. I don't know whether I can do this whole planet. So I think I'm just gonna leave it here.
Yeah, I was just about to say I'm gonna bed.
Yeah. Thank you for watching the stream. I'll come back and finish Ratchet and Clank 2, and when it's done, when I get to the end, or at least when I feel like it, we will do Ratchet and Clank 3, and do the same.
There's only F1 Pod Race and Rogue Squadron. They're like, okay. Well, suppose that okay.
Alright. Thank you, everybody.
Good night.
Good night.